All right, welcome back, everybody, to Legacy Episode 6. Tonight, our recap will be handled by Shen. Drop zone. Take us away, my brother.
You know, it's a question that we've been asking ourselves quite a lot lately. What is a monster? You learn it's not simple as black and white. Well, we got a black and white snake lady, and yet monstrosity and monster appears to be a bit finer of a line. And, well, I'm a fucking monkey. Not everyone likes me very much, anyways, so I can sympathize with that. But monstrosity can still mean monster. Unfortunately, sometimes the question has to be set aside for the sake of the many. A troglodyte was watching the mountains for its next prey. And, well, it decided to go for us and the intrepid warriors that fought for their families without a home. The homeless heroes in us fought hard and successfully defeated the troglodyte. It was hard to think about how this still is connected to our new friend, but fortunately, while not all monstrosities are monsters, some are, and some need to be taken out. We learned what it means to be the mother of monsters, the moniker aptly given to Petra's race. And, well, I'm not the best talker at all times, but I think Declan handled it better than I even could. Which helped them grow a little closer, which is good. We need that kind of solidarity. Fortunately, for me, I'm given the shit job as always. Cleaning up the mess that's left. When night fell, I heard the disturbance. I feared it could be another attack. More lives lost. The only life had to be lost was the one of the baby that was missing its mother. I didn't hate the creature, but I knew the creature would come to hate us. I made the executive decision to take it out. Was it right? Probably not. Am I gonna have to live with that? Yep. Is anyone else gonna know about it? Fuck no. With that being said, we said our goodbyes to the homeless heroes, and they gave us what we wanted, plus a couple gifts. And so we moved along, back towards what we are coming to know as home right now. Completing our objectives with the blacksmith, we made a new friend and got a magic sword out of it. Hopefully that will help keep Tram and Akora at full fighting strength. And we moved on to help more of the city. This time going over to the blacksmith. Sorry, not the blacksmith, the alchemist. My goodness, my words. The young alchemist has already lost a lot. Her father, the soldiers that fought alongside her, all these lives lost because of insectoid beasts that hid beneath the earth. It sounds as though that two of them are having a bit of a war over territory. The Yonkegs and the Carrion Crawlers. And at the center of this are two faction forces. Those of us on the surface, and what's apparently a mole bartering deals for either side. Well, with any war, there's always the warmongers. It's just a question of what is their goals and how does it align or not align with us. So after a unfortunate ambush and the loss of one life that I wish would take the hint and stop putting his life in danger. Poor sucker of a soldier. We venture forward, down under the earth. climbing underground is not easy for all of us. Petra especially is having a bit of a challenge. So I thought I'd scout ahead, only to land on the ground and see, well, whatever initiative is going to tell me I see, because that's where we regain our legacy.
Really cool. 1d2 plus 1. A minimum of 2 in Sprado, maximum 3. Nice. Just some of you have noticed our player-related tooltip advice. I'm just writing what I see. In any case, let us begin. Okay. Several of you have climbed down successfully. 50 feet above you is Petra and Declan, and the rest of you are 10 feet with Shen on the floor. Most of you can drop with relative safety, but in any case, time to consider what must be done is behind us. Now we fight for our lives or to our deaths. It's all the same to me.
Now we're still on the drop page.
And I know that. If I didn't know that.
It's the second time
planned
this week.
But it wasn't planned.
But it was.
It was suggested.
But can you guys see initiative now that it's fixed or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Sometimes initiative gets all wacky. So Shen, you're the only one on the ground. The rest of them are about 10 feet up on the rope, getting down. Then Petra and Declan are 50 feet up. And you can see in this corner a group of carrion are nested and are quickly advancing towards you.
Would you let me roll an insight or something just to make sure I'm detecting hostile activity?
You want to lose your reaction.
Reaction lost.
And then you can make a nature check since they're akin to animals as insects.
Not a problem.
Yes, but you also think that they're primarily concerned with defending their turf rather than just attacking on sight.
Okay.
This is pretty much in their eyes a home invasion.
Here. Do I just... You know what? Sure, let's just see what happens. I'm gonna drop a fairy fire. Talking about the spell.
Alright, I'm pretty sure you can get all of them, so I'll skip grabbing the ground.
Fair enough. DC is 13.
Do a dex save real quick. Dexterity, yeah, it is. Okay, one of the big ones failed, one of them made it. Now for the small ones, get it. Okay, two of the small ones failed and one of them succeeded. Of course, I will mark the ones that have failed.
Thank you kindly.
And they shed dim light, right?
Yeah, 10 foot dim.
Outlined on that, yeah, 10 feet dim per. 20. He's gonna back up. He will call out multiple carrions approaching directly in front. I'll watch the back. Careful on your way down.
Alright, cool. So they should all be lit. Discovered I have a fairy fire button, so that's nice. So as you peel around the corner, these little ones immediately come and scurry up the cave to get to tramming them. And this is how they look, nasty little buggards. Just when they got okay. Was I stop the turn?
If Necro's here, we would see a welcome gift.
So tram just under you about 5 feet, you could see that this carrion is, I'm going to put him in your space because he's next to you technically, but he is in the wall that you are climbing next to as you descend on the rope. And as he peeks out of the wall, he takes a bite at you. It misses you, but then one of the hits smacked you right across the face. That's I do roll a natural 20 against you. Which is an unfortunate way to start the night.
And you said he was 10 feet up on the rope, right?
Yeah, what's it? Tram, yeah.
Alright, so he's outside of my blade ward.
Oh yeah, you get an advantage in your next attack, so that's awesome. You are taking here. Yeah, the only one on the ground is Shen the rest of the time. Maximize one of these dice. So they don't do a terrible amount of damage. You take 9 damage. That's from a crit. Alright, but you do notice that as it bites you, or at least in the conventional sense, it's not really biting you. There's little teeth on its tentacles. It attaches to your body. You think that whenever you move, it's going to move with you while it's attached. And I was incorrect about one of the attack missing because it says when the creature attacks, it has advantage on attack rolls. So the 11 is a 22, actually. You also get for 7 more piercing. All right, and the other ones are going to have to dash to get into position. One of them is going to dash next to you, Akora. Same thing, it will occupy your space, but it's just because it's burrowed in the wall that you're climbing down. And Shen, one's going to dash to get up to you, but again, cannot harm you. Akora, speaking of the devil.
So it's on me?
Well, it's right in front of you, but it's small enough to occupy your space.
Okay, so I can still hit it and stuff?
Yeah, you can hit it fine.
Oh, the big boys are up next. Do we still want to be standing here when we do that? I'm gonna step back right here. And I will hit it with my sword with my action.
Okay. Do you have a climb speed?
Oh, I'm in the air. I forgot about that. No, I do not.
Okay. I mean, well, you could technically try to swing the rope that way, but in both cases, you wouldn't be able to do an offhand while you're holding onto the rope without falling.
I forgot that I was in the air.
Well, there's a rope dependent on the top and the bottom half. So, Cram's on one, you're on a different one.
Okay. Oh, well, can I just climb? Wait, are there people at the bottom though?
Only Shen was at the bottom. The rest of you are on the ropes. So Shizurak will be on the rope with you since you're next to each other, and Tram is on his own rope.
Oh boy. I'll try to like swing it to the side and kind of land, kind of like over here.
Okay. You are 10 feet up, so any form of reaching the ground would have the provoke an opportunity attack. Are you prepared? Also, that attack would hit because this is fairy fire, hence the purple symbol. Advantage.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, whatever. I'll jump down. I'll jump down.
Okay. So you jump down or you climb down, doesn't matter, you just gotta move. An opportunity attack does in fact strike you.
Okay.
You figured it out, you did it. Alright, so you take 7 piercing, but unfortunately when you jump down, right behind you is the stalker. So if he hits you, it attaches to the target whenever it hits him.
Did it hit?
Yeah, it hit you.
Yeah, it hits you.
Oh, so it's attack. Okay.
7
Well,
piercing, yeah.
can I still hit it?
I mean, you already did hit it. Yeah, you can do offhand now.
Okay.
I didn't hit your first damage though. That's what I was waiting for.
Oh.
23 hit. There we go. Okay. Give it that. Okay, go ahead and make your offhand. $16 hits. Verify already putting in that word.
And I forgot. Oh, they're just up there, so I can just move over here. And that'll be you two.
Then I don't know if you like being next to the stalker, but now you're next to 2 stalkers.
Yeah. Thanks. Really appreciate it.
Listen, you get up there and tank. How about that?
Action just like does like the bicep curl, but then has to push up his muscle with his other arm. Like, totally.
The big fucker moves in. Just slithering around like a slug almost, except with feet. It's still leaving a nasty trail behind it of potent poisons. As it tries to use a tentacle attack. Oh man, it's not your day, Tram. It is not your day. Oh god. Alright, it's luckily these guys' tentacles aren't bad as the children, oddly enough. Because they do poison damage, so 5 poison. And a con save will be poison / paralyzed. Not as much damage, but at worse risk.
Con, you said?
Yeah, DC 13 Katsu saving throw. Alright, so you're poisoned for 1 minute. Until this poison ends, you are paralyzed. You repeat at end of each of your turns, you can repeat the saving throw.
Assume that means I fall from the rope.
Oh, yeah, if you're paralyzed, it'll be a hold on. It's a D6. You're only 10 feet up. Okay. Alright, it is going to tentacle you. And if that finishes you off, it'll move on to Caesar deck. Surprisingly, it doesn't finish you off, as it only does 3 poison to tentacle. Actually, disregard that. You can put back your health. Because I'm not going to crit you, but it is going to do 5 piercing, not 3 poison, sorry. I read off the wrong damage. So it does 5 piercing to you. And it is going to sit tight. I am very surprised you survived. Oh wait, oh fuck, you are paralyzed, so it's automatically critical hit. Oh jeez. You take 5 more damage.
Oh, God.
Is that correct? I think paralyzed is auto crit.
Yes, it
Yes.
is on melee
So
attack.
yeah.
Alright, well we got him. Alright, so next up. Alright, so Caesar, you just see Tran, who's twice the man of you, go down. Now you got this ugly bugger looking at you.
Whoa. I prefer the creatures above ground to the ones below.
Just kind of hanging out.
The tentacle hits you for 3 poison. Now I need that con save. You would be paralyzed as well. DC 13. Oh, thank God.
Ooh.
Thank God. Now my bite attack is only a 13. Does that connect?
16 AC.
All right, so you're safe. Getting worried there for a second. Ram, save at the end of your turn, plus a death save. Let's see if you get unparalyzed. No, you're still paralyzed. Jesus. Petra, you're up.
Petra looks down and just sees these 2 crawlers just completely steamroll over Tram, and for a second she feels this fear that she's going to lose someone if she doesn't do something to get both of their attention quickly. She looks to Declan. There's no time. Do what you can, but I must go.
I'll try to support.
Alright. How far can I get with a standing leap? Or
Well,
I
you
guess
would
standing
just drop.
launch.
You would just need to drop.
Okay.
Because you're going at a downward angle. You could certainly move forward and drop, but you still would just be dropping.
Okay. As I'm dropping, can I choose when I can rage in my fall, or I have to do that beforehand?
I mean, that'd be a hold action. You can't hold action bonus action.
Okay. Then I will choose to rage as I jump instead of before. So I will go ahead and take on the attacker form as my Titanic transformation. I will take 4 damage. And I will launch myself off.
All right, it's 5d6 for your raging, so it'd be resistant to whatever you roll.
Mm-hmm.
So half as much. Yeah, 8 damage, yeah. You are prone, so you need to spend half your movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm. Petra will come crashing down, trying to garner most of the attention, the one on top of Tram. And I'll move back a bit. There we go. And I will launch into a reckless attack. Because I will pick up the attacker. There we go. Do I have enough room with my halberd here, or do I have to go with something a little shorter?
You have enough room.
Okay.
As long as you're not on top of the token, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 15 hits these guys.
Okay. Dealing 16 slashing as I come crashing down on the creature.
Wormed a little bit.
Unhand my friend, maggoty creature.
You wanted their attention, and you got both of their attention now. Good job, Declan. You're up.
Alright, let's see how they like a little bit more company. And he is going to cast a Silent Image in the form of an Ankeg appearing right next to Petra, kind of looking like it comes up out, springing forth up out of the ground. The same size as they are. We'll make it large.
Okay. Grab a token for that.
And as that's going on, he's going to use his climb speed to use his claws to kind of like, same way he's done numerous times before, just kind of letting his weight kind of pull him down a little bit more. Just another 30 feet before he grips his claws in, stopping his descent. So that should be 20 feet high. That's an action. Yeah, we're good for now.
Cheezer, I gotta know you here. This is war.
Wait, where do you hear that from?
Somewhere in this to your left. You can't tell because you're still kind of tucked in the hole 10 feet up, but somewhere to your left. Bet you don't see anyone either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can we put my illusion over here? Sorry.
Oh, you put it right there?
Yeah.
Jester X will hear that, but he's like, I gotta deal with Tram first before I address that. And you see him look down. Tram, the poison wasn't that bad, and he will cast Cradle of Life on him. And so you'll see his kind of hair grow, and you see this kind of whirlwind of leaves and pollen start sticking all over him, and it actually continues to swirl around him in a protective barrier. Come on, get up. You gotta do some work first. And doesn't really have anything great for his bonus action right now. He is gonna stay on the rope though. He doesn't want to kind of go on the ground yet. Looks a little crowded down there at the moment. You said he heard something to like this whole area over here?
Yeah, someone said, this is war.
Okay. Yeah, he's still gonna stay with the group. EOT.
Before you go, Shen. And she's like, you did descend down to the floor level, right?
No, he's gonna stay 10 feet in the air.
Stay 10 feet up? Okay, so you don't see this.
Yeah.
Petra, you see this guy come around the corner. Stay your toes, and they're gonna take you for everything you got. Pay attention to die, motherfuckers.
Petra has heard of you. Will you help us?
I'm gonna help you. Maybe I'll help you.
How about me help you, you help us?
That sounds exactly like what I want to do. Now beat their ass, motherfucker.
Will do.
Then you're right. Go ahead, Corey, if you got something to say.
Yeah, Cora's gonna look at Petra. Do we know him? I don't remember. I'm bad with names.
Just go with his vibe.
Yeah, fuck these motherfuckers!
Right, Shen, you are up again.
Alrighty then. Now this is quite the shit show. Well, so Tram's doing better thanks to Chester, but like Petra might not be as hot. Back concentration going, so I don't want to do any concentration. What I could do.
What are you waiting for? Give him the hellscape.
Yeah, beat his ass!
Yes,
Come on,
Kaishin,
Dad,
unleash
tell
your
me
inner
what to
fury.
Who keeps saying that?
Alright, fine. First things first, gotta free up the goober over here. And I'm going to kind of take out a dagger, and I'm going to jab into the carrion stalker that's on Akora.
Yeah. You have advantage, of course. I think that one's still fair.
I see a purple dot.
That is. Real quick, buddy. Yeah, you stab it, it's still attached to his body, it's still alive, but it is nearing death.
Can my tail pass me a second dagger so I can do an offhand?
Sure. I mean, what's normally in your offhand?
Honestly, not much. Usually, I have a drum strapped to me that I'd be, picking up to play on. But
Yeah, you're good.
I'll go for it.
It hits.
Whatever this is -3, so it's only additional 1.
Ajay.
Yeah. That's the best that I can do. Bonus action. Oh hell, I'll throw a healing word over to yeah, Cora needs it more.
I thought that was an offhand attack. Isn't that your bonus
Oh,
action?
yes it was. EOT with that.
The stalker. One is still attached to Tram's back. One is attached to Cora's, and one soon will be attached to Shen if their plans go to plan. The stalker here latches onto our boy.
I think it has to go through Sanctuary from Jetrax.
That's correct. He's got to try to
Thank you.
That's neat. Alright, so put the text for your ability down. This is just a standard wisdom save versus change attack or lose attack.
I believe it is a wisdom save, but let me put that up for you.
I'm almost saying it's just like Century.
Different target.
Wisdom saving throw against spell save DC, which is 14.
Alright, so stalkers need to make the wisdom save.
Yeah, and they lose their attack or spell.
Alright. Well, they must choose a different target or lose their
A
attack.
different target, yeah.
So they would just attack you instead.
Mm-hmm.
They lose. First attack did not work. Resolve all these real quick. So I'm gonna make 2 more wisdom saves. Okay, so 2 of their attacks will need to be redirected and the final attack will come through. Alright, so Petra, you got 2 attacks coming your way.
Okay, they have advantage until they hit me.
Yeah, there is
Any,
an angel here.
any potential for the anchor?
I mean, it would reveal it to be an illusion if you're okay.
Not for this little guy.
It'd be better for the big ones.
It don't matter to me.
Here. I think right now she put damage on them, so they'll attack her.
Yeah.
2 tentacle attacks coming your way, and it's oh wait, hold on, they have advantage, right?
Yep, they have
So-
advantage until they hit.
So the first one would be from a 7 to a 20, so that would hit, and then they would lose advantage. Okay. For 4 piercing. Now, if you choose to attach to you instead, but it's already attached to someone who's on the floor and paralyzed, it'll stay. Its final attack will be against Tram, but instead of making a normal attack, the stalkers have something called the larval burst, which is really cool. The carrion stalker releases a burst of larva. All right, let's see here. Let me see if they actually want to do that. No, they won't do that because they'll hurt the big ones. All right, fine. I don't get the blow up. Tram's booty hole. All right. We attack Tram with this final hit, which we did make the wisdom save on earlier for 7 piercing. That'd be a critical hit, so another D4.
Should be within range for Playboard.
Should be now, right? Yeah. Okay, so 8, 9, 10, 11 piercing. So you take 5 damage with Declan's resistance.
And that 4 damage at the start for me, is that resisted or already?
Oh no, yours should be 2. Sorry, I forgot your.
No worries.
Yeah, they only have D4 attacks. So. All right, so that stalker's done, but we got 2 more to resolve. The one on your back of Cora is going to attack you. What is your AC, sir?
16.
16?
Yeah.
So all 3 of my attacks miss. They only have a D4, but they do attack often to try to get their attach. 15, 12, and 8 miss you. Then Shen.
AC 50.
Okay. The first one hits you. You take 7 piercing.
Yep.
Which allows them to attach onto, which gives them advantage on their attack while they attack.
Fairy fire fails.
Oh, Fairy Fire's down. Jeez. 7 piercing, okay. Have a button for this. There we go. All right. All these guys off. Okay, good. So anyways, the next attack is going to be at 21. Remember, they have advantage against you. And then 13. 13 question mark?
Miss.
Okay. Take 4 more piercing in the second attack. Okay, that is all these stalkers. Arguably, the next stalker is up.
I am gonna use my sword. Try to get this motherfucker off me. Thank the Lord.
That's exactly what you need to finish it off. Describe it.
So since it's attached to him, I imagine it's on its back somewhere. And you know when Anakin is fighting Obi-Wan and he does that thing where he swings his sword around his back? He just does that, but like so close to his back, it like vertically like bisects the creature. And then he'll spin around and slash at the one on Cashin with his offhand, which I think 12 misses.
Close with a cigar. Also did one hits.
And then I don't remember. Do we know if these guys have reach?
We know the carrions have 10 feet. We don't know about the small ones.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay here then, if that's the case. Actually, can I? Yeah, okay. I'll step down one right here. And then that'll be it.
All right, the carrion sees its natural enemy, Korra. No, I'm just joking. The Ankeg, and goes to assault it. The attacker just gets her on that one. All right, you see its whip and attack the illusion, revealing it to be just that, at least for the creature. But you do manage to waste one of its attacks, and it's the one that poisons. So that's the one you want to waste, because that paralyzes people. Petra, unfortunately, you are getting bit, though. Actually, no, Petra, you won't get bit. It'll be trammed. Because this one poisoned Tram, so you want to capitalize on it. Tram, you take it 9 piercing.
Did it get to the wisdom save first?
Oh, yeah. We got his wisdom save first.
Yeah. Beat me to it.
Let's see here. Oh, a 19, yeah.
Damn
But
it.
still, I needed to check. And then it critically hit you, so we got an additional 4 damage on top of that 9. Okay. It's gonna sit tight where it is. The other one is going to also commit its first attack to the illusion. As what does the text say? Does it reveal generally that it's an illusion, or only the person that interacts with it? Confirm so we know for certain.
Here we go. Here it is.
I'm wondering if this guy's gonna throw an attack on it too.
Yeah. I mean, it's largely open to interpretation. A lot of these illusion spells. Yeah, but it does. Yeah, physical interaction. Close to the bottom, physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion. Things pass through it.
Alright, so for smarter enemies, they will notice because that text is clearly broad and not specific to the target. But what I'll have this guy do is I'll incorporate the Inkeg into the roll until on the the fate choice thing until it hits it and it knows for sure. Let's find out. Cheese the rack, you've been chosen. Oh wait, hold on. So this doesn't have a name. I'm just gonna test it out a few times real quick if it works. Let me just choose.
It's busted. It's not Tram.
I wondered if we could choose an unnamed token. That's why. No token is called. Okay. Let me put a name on it. We're learning.
That's a scary look.
Okay, so it is registering him. Cool. So I was doing a test, so we're gonna make this one the final one right now. So to make sure it works. It needs a name to work. Okay, she's right.
my God.
Unfortunately, it is you.
Ugh.
Tag, I'm it. Tram, you're off the note.
Oh well, you're it for a natural one, so it's not a bad to be it for. I miss you. On the bite, I'm going to still have it flow about wildly and consider the image as well, and it will go for the image on the bite. Anything besides the natural one, I said will hit them, so it does hit the illusion, revealing it to be so, but wasting an attack that would have hit Caesar. Now that is pretty good value. But knowing that it's illusion, it will move into its space. And Caesar you're right above, and it's about 10 feet tall. Ram, please get him paralyzed for me, sir. There we go.
Alright. So I guess I will stand up. Somebody catch that pachyderm. And then I realize we got whatever this thing is that's on me, so I'm gonna try and get that off. I should still have advantage because I've been crit like crazy.
Man, if only you could stack those.
Yeah, that
Thank
hit.
God you had it.
Gonna move you real quick to get the bugger. Oh, fuck, your dad's in the way. Good parent.
Screw it. I'm pumping a smite into that thing. I want this thing dead. I'm tired of it sticking to me.
You're going to smite dog. So alive, it wasn't full health before you attacked him.
That's fine. And that's it.
What a gift. Okay, Petra, you're up.
Alright, Petra needs to get these things off Tram. Reckless attack, so they have advantage on me until the first hit, and then I will continue my onslaught against this other one.
Big one, right?
Mm-hmm.
19 hits.
For another 12 slashing. Just leaving these huge gashes along its flank as Petra just kind of whirls that halberd around. The sheer size of it just cutting into the stonework. But as she cleaves into it, she looks over to Tork Marrow. Rip and tear, Mo brother.
You ain't got to tell me twice. This is war. War never changes. You see him run up to the battle with his flamethrower, but he sees a bunch of bitches are in the way, so he can't use it. They put the flamethrower on his back, and he looks at his claws. Time to cut him up. Cut him down. And he moves in. See him look at you, Caesar. Oh, it's got an eggplant on him. His claws. He's carrying. He does
My God, he's so fuzzy.
He does critically hit the carrion, so that's awesome. And his attack that wasn't a critical hit rolled literally the maximum possible damage at 15. Wow. Insane. Guys, we just found the main character of Legacy. Give him a round of applause. Alright, so that 1 would become a 6. That would make the crit a 9. Okay. So 12 plus 9 and then 15 on his regular attack.
Whoa.
Okay, he proved his worth with that crit and a max roll and his non-crit low.
I like your new hamster friend.
I've been fighting these motherfuckers for 10 years. I ain't gonna die today.
will then.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Now, let's see. Let's see. Did this change up my plans a little bit? I was just gonna try to take this guy out of the running, but he's so damn low.
No plan survives contact with the enemy.
I like him. He's smart. Can we keep him?
All right. So he's going to. Hold on. Yeah, might as well. He's going to slide down the rest of the way, and he is going to try to put this one into a trance. Alright.
Alright, let me.
DC 14 Wisdom save.
Okay, carrying. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, he does make it. You don't think they're wise, but it's 20 results in a D20.
Mm-hmm. It happens. So he's going to stand ready, ready to defend himself.
Excellent. Cheese direct.
All right. Since he's 10 feet up, is it possible for him to try and swing the rope to see if he can land over here?
It is possible.
All right.
You mean
Or-
athletics
or-
or acrobatics?
See if you can land like over here, yeah.
Athletics
Like
or
right next-
acrobatics? What do you want?
Got it. He is going to try athletics.
Easily.
So he's just gonna try and swing, and you just see him land in just this sturdy shake. Hey, Tram, you're still looking a little beat up there, buddy. And he is going to do Cure Wounds at 2nd level. There we go. Try and put that all to good use, alright?
Trying to get this thing off of me.
Still doesn't have anything good with that bonus action. And so that would be about 10 feet. If he moves, he's gonna get attacked, so that'll be EOT. And he just looks over and sees Tork. Oh my gosh, who, what? No, okay, we'll ask later.
Shit.
Mute if you're talking drop zone.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was great though.
Or you may not be here.
S tier plan drop zone. S tier plan.
Still cooking it.
You hear drop?
Drop.
Oh no, we lost drop.
Sorry, muted. Well, he doesn't like to be in this situation, but he's got and got unwanted company. So well, got an idea. One step forward. I'm gonna see what happens. I cast Dissonant Whispers on the carrion stalker that's on me.
Lol.
Wisdom save 13.
Oh, it gets exactly 13.
Sir? It's not nice. Well, he takes 6 points of psychic damage.
How dare he?
It was gonna be fun. It's gonna be an opportunity attacks proc. Okay. Oh hell. Bonus
Right party
action.
over here.
Yeah. Well, I stepped within tentacle range, unfortunately. So I'm gonna cry as a free action.
Literally,
Entitled
literally everyone is stepping on my tail right now.
to. Alright, so the bigger one defocuses Tram once he gets over his poison and starts looking at Petra to size her up. Small one that's still attached to his back still attempts to eat him until he's dead. Hey, these guys are hit modifier. Look at it. All right. The first one bites you for 6 piercing damage. Well, a 20 hits you, right? Yeah, I think you're 19. 6 piercing. The second one hits you for 7 piercing.
Thank God for that heal.
And the third one hits you for 6 piercing.
I'm gonna use
Never mind.
have it with actually, well, no, I need to protect myself, unfortunately, in case this thing strikes me. So
The Tram gets eaten by the crawler attached to his back and unfortunately suffers his second tier of exhaustion. Is there other stalkers? Yeah, there's one more stalker, right? Yeah. Get one out the way. So Shen, you've got a stalker too. They don't do big damage, but they attack enough that it could hurt. As Tram. 19, 17, 24. I think all of those hit, question mark.
15 AC, so yeah.
All right, 15 you said, okay. So they do 6, 5, and 6.
12, so 17.
12, 17, yeah. That V4, yeah, they're putting in work. I think 7's their max damage, but they're hitting consistently. Akora.
Alright. So there's still one on Cat?
There's one on Shen and one on Tram. The one on Tram is severely injured. The one on Shen is almost at full health. It only took damage once.
Alright, cash money. Try to get them off you. Because you look a little rough, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I think their AC's 13. That misses.
I need to roll a 7 then. Awesome. I did too well on the last combat we did. I think that's the problem.
They did pretty good.
I feel pretty useless. I'm gonna just stand here, I guess.
Right, ELT. Alright, big boy's up, and Petra, you are sizing him up since the Ankeg is natural enemy. Stern for what it truly is. The crawler tries to dig into you, Petra. Has advantage on his first attack, correct?
Correct.
Right, with the advantage, it is a 15.
That hits.
For 5 poison, but more importantly, a con save that could paralyze you.
All right, here we go.
All right,
Yes.
you're safe, luckily. And then a bite that does not have a chance to paralyze you. I mean, no longer has advantage, right?
Correct. Because
Good.
of the attacker feature.
Good. That means it's a 13 and not a 20. I think a 13 misses you.
That does.
All right, it sits tight where it is. The other one looks at Tork. I was thinking about going for you, Declan, but then Tork crit it and slashed its belly open. It looks down at Tork and goes to bite him. The tentacles him. Oh man, almost crit him for a 27.
I'll go ahead and Blade Warden for
Well, if you
damage
remember, the
dealt.
tentacle so far has been poisoned. I don't think you'd waste it.
Oh, okay, no.
All right, so the tentacle's poison. It just kind of applies. It's like applying the poison against. So it does 6 damage, and now I need to do a con save. If it hits with a bite, then of course. Tork does not get paralyzed. I look like a bitch to you. And then you see him get bit and he screams, "Help! Man down! Man down!" You reduce the damage to half. Okay.
Is he paralyzed?
No, he's not paralyzed. He made it.
Okay, God.
Oh God, Tram, it's happened your night so far. Oh, it has his knife. This is knife. Stand the fuck up, hero.
I almost don't want it.
That's weird. I did not see that roll.
He's been private rolling his death saves.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting.
Some players do that. Kick likes that too to keep the tension.
Wrong with that?
I think I'll adopt that too.
So Tram's laying on the ground looking up, just thinking, fuck this. He's contemplating if he wants to stand up at this point. But he will.
You stand up and they both look at you and they're like, "How the hell are you still alive?" And of course you got that little tic tac on your back still.
Screw you. I'm gonna pump 15 points of lay on hands on myself. And as my bonus action, I'm gonna flip him off.
Oh dang! He takes psychic damage. Petri.
Tram, how's the one on you looking?
It's hurt.
I'm
All
right.
right.
So you see the auras, but it's pretty interesting.
I'm gonna try and slap it off of you there. Because I don't trust being able to accurately hit it with a giant halberd.
Well,
So reckless attack and take a tail slam on the creature on Tram.
it's
Reckless getting me attacks every turn so far for 12 bludgeoning.
survived with 2 hit points. Had 14 left.
Thinking. Mr. Tork wants to be able to use his flamethrower. Alright.
I mean, we'd have to get everybody out the way, and that's just not happening.
Yeah, it's too squeezed. If you end on somebody's space, you're squeezing.
Mm-hmm. If it looks like if I am not in the equation, can he use it?
Oh, maybe. Oh, but are you willing to provoke opportunity attacks? These guys can paralyze you.
That is very true.
His claws did good. I mean, he rolled pretty high, but they're doing good.
You just sound so excited to use the flamethrower, you know?
He was.
And they would lose their advantage if they hit me anyway. Well, then they'd have advantage if I'm paralyzed. So I'll end my turn.
You motherfuckers got lucky that there's innocent civilians in the way. And you see him bite one, but he bites a part of it that was already cut off from his claws earlier, so he misses. He just gobbles it up. I'm still gonna eat this shit. Then he claws him. A 20 will hit for 11 slashing, killing the carrion in front of him.
Ooh.
Carrion crawler? More like Karen manager caller. And he climbs on the creature and declares himself the carrion king.
Oh, alrighty. So we got the Stalker and the Crawler. Those are only combatants right now?
2 stalkers, 1 on Tram, 1 on Tyson.
Yeah, there's 2 crawlers. I'll push their art to the back real quick so you can see them. And then there's the one big one.
Okay.
You know, they usually go after who they're attached to, and Tram's already gone down twice.
I'm gonna give the teammates time to take out the other 2. I am going to try to take Carrion Crawler out of the fight for the moment. Take 2. Wisdom save for this for the gaze.
Right on the stalker, right? 4, you got him. Gaze the little one. Wait, the little one, right, or the big one?
The big one.
Okay, the big one, got you. I'll just check the modifier because I already rolled. Yeah, you got the big one.
All right. You take care of the small fry. This one's mine.
Yeah,
Working on
sure.
it.
He's an axe.
He is going to try and whip that little sucker off.
I misses by 1. Armor class is 14.
Cool. Just not having any luck with that thorn whip. Then he will. Still nothing with that bonus action. Could he try and grab it with the bonus action, or that's an action, right?
That's grappling essentially. It's an action.
Yeah.
attack.
And that he is gonna end his turn right there then.
That's the Shen.
Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna do healing word on myself. For 6. And God, I'm gonna do vicious mockery on the stalker that's on Tram.
Okay.
As he just starts making some lucky noises and just the echo that tries to pierce whatever hearing organs are in this thing.
Okay, you succeed. I rolled a 3. You kill the one on Tram's back.
Its ears just begin to bleed, and then whatever little blood's left in its body bleeds out.
Oh, Tram, he healed himself. He attacked the one above you.
And yeah, EOT with that.
Right, so that one's dead. Also, Tram, did you hear? I think you
What's
did.
that?
Did you heal yourself?
Yeah, I got healed.
Well, Shen healed himself, I think.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he killed the stalker on your back.
Yeah, I killed the stalker on you, but I was at 3 hit points, so I
come on,
needed
that's funny.
some mild chance of survival.
Yeah, you needed it.
I didn't know you were that low.
Yeah, no, I just noticed Tram healed himself. I was like, wait, hold on, what happened? All right, so the stalker on your back, Shen, Fortune is going to try to kill you and may succeed.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
AC 15, 9 HP.
Well, he won't kill you, but he'll try to down you. Okay, while they're attached to advantage, this first one's going to hit you for 7 damage.
Okay.
I'll ward it.
You awarded?
Get
Okay.
him down. Oh.
You're awarded, so you take 3
Oh.
damage. That is 7.
Okay.
The next attack connects for 6 damage. Is that enough?
That's enough.
Oof. Okay, and hold on, which one of these guys are dead? Finally, unfortunately, if it's attached to your back, it continues to eat you.
Uh-huh.
Very unfortunate. You take 2 failed death
Fails.
saving throws.
Tracking.
Or you can see that these things, while attached, will focus on whoever they're attached to, unlike the big ones. So he's getting eaten alive, and you can see he's dying. He's almost dead.
I honestly think it'd probably be best for me to just try to hit it some more. My athletics is horrendous, so I'm gonna try to hit him. Please.
14 at the AC we discovered. That hits.
Oh, thank God. Oh, it's full health. Oh,
No,
boy.
it took damage once. It took 6 damage. Okay. They've got about 25 to 30 hit points, so.
And with my bonus action, ooh, I have a healing potion. I'll give my my main man here a healing potion. Pot the court.
You bonus action is only on yourself, but it
Yeah.
takes an extra blood to someone else.
Oh my God! I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's an
Ew.
active.
Oh boy. Oh.
I did put all caps and I said he was about to die before you attacked.
Okay.
Don't worry, I think Caesar actually has one big heal. I think he should be alright.
He does.
Well, I'll use my bonus action. Try to hit it again, I guess.
Okay. 14, come on. That hits. Damage? 7, not bad, okay. This
Not
guy,
even my turn.
by the way, this guy's incapacitated, so he can move, by the way, Accord, just in case you're not tracking.
I don't really want to move anywhere.
Sure. Alright, so this one is staring into Declan, and he's got these big, milky eyes. He's like, his tentacles lift up and just start rubbing Declan's cheeks and ears as he starts playing with Declan's hair.
Let's not. He's looking a little squeamish.
Yeah, you guys are just watching this, and this guy's just lost in the game. Bam, you're up.
Well, let's see. Gotta get Kaishin taken care of. Don't like the creature on him. Gotta get that thing out of here as fast as possible. I'm gonna walk up towards him, and as I do, casting Wrathful Smite on my blade, taking a swing.
Oh,
Awesome.
Petra.
Seeing this thing trying to and succeeding at eating at Kaishin, I'm gonna try and attack it with my tail again. Reckless for the advantage.
Yeah. That hits. Bang.
It deals 7 bludgeoning, and with my bonus action, I'm going to attempt to constrict it.
Okay. Do I need to do anything or no?
I have to roll a athletics or with my constricting grasp.
Okay, it's a contest. Well, yeah, 28. So he's constricted.
He is grappled, and I'm gonna try and pry him off. 5.
Maybe allies in difficult terrain. Tork is. You
Five.
do pull him off there, but he's still in range to try to finish him.
Okay. So I used 5 movement so far. It's 15, 25, 35, and then 5 feet.
Bring the war to me, my own home turf.
Actually, I would be squeezing because I don't have that much movement, but that's as far as I can get him.
Move you just so I can get the guy.
But that is it for Petra. She pries the tick off of Kaishin.
Oh, neighborhood tick. And you see him jump up and claw the tick. Actually, no one's in that direction, so he points his torch up towards it. I've been waiting all night to use this motherfucker. Come on! He starts burning it away. You can see that it's a line about 30 feet long as he shoots it up into the hole. Just like Mama wanted. Right, big save. He fails the next save with an 8, taking 9 fire damage. Survives, and then this guy is going to be able to do 1 bite attack. But the bite unfortunately misses. Get plantain.
He'll look to the group. You want me to still hold this thing?
I mean, I'm not ready to attack it, and I gotta run over and take care of Cashin.
All right.
Let's make it quick. It's starting to make weird gurgly noises at you.
I
Not
think
exactly,
that means it likes you.
Not exactly an affection I'm fond of having.
Cashin, no! And he's like running over as he sees this thing get pulled off. No, hold on, I got you. And he'll just kind of kneel down next to him, and he'll cast another Cure Wounds at 2nd level. There we go. You okay, buddy?
The large hole that was in Kaishin's back begins to grow and like seal itself back up as then Kaishin's eyes open. Oh dear God, that hurt. Oh fuck.
Haven't had to heal you up from something that bad in a while.
Yeah, you know, I thought breaking a leg from a tree was bad. That was worse.
Yeah, well, that didn't make it nearly as many holes. Come on. You gotta remember, you're not that strong.
I never said I was.
Then you're up.
Stands up, sees the stalker is pulled off by Petra, and he's wobbling a little bit as he's trying to come to terms with losing a chunk of flesh. And he just looks over and he goes, "Hey, it's yeah, thanks, Petra. I got this. And he will cast Vicious Mockery on the stalker. He will look upwards. I'm still alive, and I'm still too big for your stomach. Wisdom 13 or 12 because of exhaustion.
Oh, he fails. He gets a 1.
There you go. Disadvantage on his first attack as it feels like it doesn't understand the concept of an insult, but it feels like it should be insulted right now.
All right, the stalkers are back up. And this one is being grappled by Petra, so focus is on Petra.
Okay, your first attack is flat because I recklessed and he mockeried it.
Oh yeah, mockery there. Alright. Natural 1, so there's that.
He still has advantage.
Right. Strange interaction there. Alright, 16 hits you.
It does.
For 4 piercing brought down to 2 since you're raging.
Mm-hmm.
And finally a 7. No. He no longer has advantage now, right?
Yeah, he no longer has advantage.
So 10 misses you. Okay, good.
Okay.
Okura.
All right. My best bud
is currently not dead, so that's a great. Just that cavalry caller over there is left. And
Yeah,
this guy.
This
obviously.
guy's out of the fight, but yeah, the other one's left.
Should we start hitting this guy?
Not till after your turn because he's going next. You'll free him. You can hold your action, then Tram can start the pounce. If you hit him now, he may get a turn if he survives.
He probably will, knowing my luck.
You can just take the stalker out of the picture.
I gotta get over there first.
Yeah, this is an illusion, so you can walk freely through it.
So 25 is where I get here. Alright. Swang!
Grab the key.
Ow!
When you kill him, Tork's eyes, you can't really see them under his goggles, but they get really big, and he goes, "Man's man."
That's right, motherfucker! And then I'm gonna pull out my gun and point it at the carrion, but I'm not gonna shoot him because I can't do that with my bonus action. Your team.
Yeah. All right. The crawler is up, and he is still just playing with Declan's hair.
And now his reality comes to a shattering halt.
Travis murders him.
Maybe. We'll take a swing. Still got Wrathful up. Nope.
Ooh. 10? Oh no.
8.
Petra is going to take her halberd, and she is going to swing at the carrion crawler here. Thanks to Titan form, she has an extra 5 feet, so she can actually hit this creature.
Wow.
Ooh, 12. I don't think it's gonna do it.
They're 13.
Cool. Petra instead, with her bonus action, is going to make a cool little ramp for Tork Marrow to run up and attack this creature, EOT.
Ain't got a choice but to end this war. Been years since this fight started. Alright, see him walk over. He claws the creature. 14 is just enough, and he flamethrowers the creature. There's no one like under him, right? Okay, good. He claws the creature for 13, 2 off of maximum, so he's putting in his work. 15. And his flamethrower only does a measly 4 if the creature survives. I mean, if he makes a save. This incapacity doesn't affect saves, does it? Oddly enough.
No, just takes away their economy.
Okay. Well, that's probably.
It stops casting.
Problem. All right, so I just 4 more fire damage to the creature. You can see him as he blows the flamethrower. He uses that same motion to light his cigar. Looks at you, Declan. Get some, pretty boy.
Well, at least you recognize. And he is going to use this opening to dig in with his claws. Or attempt to. Alright. Thing goes according to plan there. He's just going to step to the corner. Make it space.
Cheesedak.
Alright, would it be cheesing it too much if he tries to hit like the carrion's tail so that with ice knife so he doesn't do damage to anyone around him or himself?
I think it's within range of the creature, so it doesn't matter what you hit him. What's the text saying? I think it explodes 5 feet around the target, so it wouldn't matter where you hit him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, within 5 feet of the creature,
Yeah.
so yeah, it doesn't matter where.
That would be a lot of us.
Just whip it good, Max.
He's gonna try. You see kind of the thorns in his hair start to whip out again. Ooh. I think he's got like a no-hitter going with it though. Sorry, just still trying to knock off some of the pollen. You just see it kind of like just sprinkle on the ground around him like pretty harmlessly.
Jen.
Yeah. It's gonna be by dissonant whispers.
Like, oh, okay.
A bunch of mushrooms start to pop up to the rhythm of Kaishin's drum, and they just start shaking in a. Almost sounds like if Morocco's had an echo.
Grab the kill. How does he react to your screeches?
It's you just start to see the whole cave start to feel like it's moving in the rhythm of Kaishin's making. And as it is, the crawler is having trouble holding its footing, and it's almost as if its mind starts to break and it digs away. It almost digs itself its own grave into the ground.
As it falls, you see Marrow look over to you and go, "That's sexy."
I don't hear that very often, but I'll take it.
Petra does not want to alarm any of you, but she may be stuck. Nope. And then she sheds out of her massive body like a giant snakeskin. Never mind.
Awesome. Holy shit. Hey, nice to meet you. Sorry, Mole Man, name was...
My name's Tork Marrow. Twice removed cousin, 4th division.
Yeah. Tork, thank you so much for coming to save us. And he'll go in and try and scratch his nubs of ears.
That's right. Haha, yeah, it feels good.
Oh, you're so fuzzy. Oh my gosh.
Follow me if you want to live.
Petra likes living.
It's an active battlefield you stumble upon. This ain't no pussy walk.
This guy's very energetic.
Looks over at Declan. What's a pussy walk?
A bit of a crude thing men like to taunt each other with.
You human.
You'll learn when you're old enough. I'm still trying to come up with a nickname for you.
It's 230's not old enough?
No, it's not. I'll let you know when you are.
Maybe it's 250.
All right, soldiers, file in. I've got some shit to tell you. When I first met you people, I didn't know if I could trust you. But in battle, oh, I know now. Some of you are brothers to me already. Looks at Akura and Shen, who finished the fight. Some of you have earned my respect, said Petra. Some of you, quite frankly, I just want to fuck. Looks at Caesar and Declan.
Whoa.
It's I don't... Is that a pollinate thing?
So forward.
Yeah, but instead of, doing it the plant way where they just shoot it into the air, it's... When
Mr.
you're old.
Tork,
Stop it there.
Mr. Tork, how long have you been at war with these wretched insects?
I've been at war with them for 11 years.
Is there no way to
Still
end
living.
these numbers?
Enemy's numbers are strong. My people have all been eradicated except for me. It ain't my fault though. We were 30 of us, and I had suggested we all discard our equipment to teach them a lesson, to show them who's boss. So we got rid of everything we owned. We destroyed it. We ran into battle and got demolished. They blamed it on me for my plan, but who's really at fault? The one who made the plan or the one who followed it?
I mean, both
Exactly.
of them.
See, a man would own up to his mistakes while addressing another man's mistakes. But they just said it was my fault. Well, who's alive, bitch? Me.
Yes.
Come on, get in here. Get in here. Tuck around these corners. If you hang out there too long, they're gonna find us. We got a unique opportunity, folks, to take a short breather here. Maybe even a short rest. But it's really up to you. Cause I can't take more than 2 in a day. I don't know about you.
Already had one.
Well, if they're around here, my little illusion will give us early warning.
Who's feeling the most beat up right now?
Petra is not feeling great, but she saw Tram go down a lot more than her.
Petra's our biggest asset right now.
I agree.
Is that is
Boys, focus.
Respect her ass.
that because she grows? You said it like that.
Cheshire, less questions, more planning.
And
Listen.
Chester X will kind of like, while you're discussing it, he's just gonna start working on mending your wounds, and you're gonna see a lot of leaves stick to you as he expends his last wild shape.
Well, I say Declan takes watch.
So are we thinking about doing a short rest here? This will be our final short rest of the day. Okay.
If with that heal, Petra can more than be happy to kind of stand at the entrance and guard in case things go down.
Yes, yes. You and Declan can take watch together. It's fine.
No, that's not what I meant. Aishin brought me up to like head full, so might as well.
Well, I promise you that if you're on watch, Declan will follow you. Isn't that right, Declan?
I think our friend here recommended we just stay in hiding.
Should I?
If we reveal ourselves, we're just gonna cause more trouble.
Well, we can hide and still watch out for the enemy.
And that's why I have my sentry out there to distract people.
Petra may actually need to squeeze a little bit more in then if that's the case.
It's okay. I can curl up. You can take as much space as you need.
Everyone relax. It's war. It's getting to your brains. You're all freaking out.
And Petra, with her unique situation, she's gonna just encircle the entire party with her tail and come here.
I feel weird.
Oh. Declan looks to Tork. Do you have any other wild machinations that would help you take out these creatures?
These hands, mostly. My people destroyed all their stuff when they went into that final battle. Those ignorant fools.
Wasn't it your... Never mind.
Only the one who survives can tell the story.
What can you tell us from your dealings down here?
Yeah, what started this war?
My mom and father were friends with the Carrions and the Ankeg. They were best of friends, and one day, an Ankeg ate my father, and a Carrion ate my mother. It was all because of the third faction. Those sons of bitches.
Third faction?
Everyone started going crazy. They started attacking anyone who wasn't a part of their people, including my people the moment. The third faction are nasty. I'll describe them in vivid graphic. I've got a name for them too. Ugly bitches.
They don't seem of this earth. Something unnatural.
They ain't from the earth, but from within it. Their real names, according to my parents, were the Kutrik.
So-
Would this ring true with Declan at all? Like, does he have any knowledge?
Are you proficient in nature?
Nature? No. Just high intelligence, that's about it.
Proficient.
Chester X is though.
Go ahead.
So Cheshire, why don't you give it to... Maybe Declan can help you. All right, let's see here. See what I can tell you about these bad boys. So they are similar to the Ankeg mostly, because they deploy poisons, very powerful poisons. But they also are very proficient at stabbing and impaling creatures. They're also tunnelers, and they have tremor sense, so it's really hard to fight for them. And what's worst of all, unlike the insects, is that similar to wolves, they rely on their pack tactics, ganging up on people and slaughtering them with advantage. You know, their acid spreads a 15-foot cube, so you want to be very careful. But only the bigger ones can use the cube, not the children.
Whoa.
And
These
how
are
many of these
nasty
factions
creatures.
are there?
There's 3 factions: Ankeg, Crawlers, Kertrig. But
Yes.
there's-
How many of these creatures are there?
I ain't had the time to count all these motherfuckers. I know there's a lot. There's a 4th faction too to make matters worse.
I really hope this is a poor joke.
The 4th faction is to our benefit, mind you, so watch your lip.
Consider it watched.
The 4th faction were the giant centipedes. They're all dead.
Cool.
Thought you said it would be to our benefit.
You want to fight a 4th faction or enjoy the fact that they lost?
Well, I thought they would be helpful.
There is.
They are being helpful by being dead.
Boys, less posturing while planning.
Honestly, I agree. All those legs.
Hey, where'd your helper go?
I should still be there.
You said 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Well, short rest is an hour, so we're about 20, 30 minutes in.
Okay. Okay, then, it's not an indefinite spell. It just fizzles out after some time.
Wait, so what happened to this whole century for the whole rest?
I never said for the whole rest.
Does that mean now you're gonna go and take watch?
Watches aren't important, Cora. We're
Goodbye. Anyways, the centipedes are still relevant to us because when they died, the queen of the centipedes came into alliance with the moment and left behind a very powerful piece of armor. The Centipedian. They say whoever wears this armor make the other factions vulnerable to harm.
That is a powerful artifact, if that is one.
It's also
Yeah.
incredibly gross.
Where
What are
can
you
we find
talking
it?
about? And he points over at your metal armor. Better than that type of unnatural stuff.
I strongly disagree.
Mr. Tork Marrow, where is this armor?
So things get complicated. It's only a legend. Except it's a real legend, and it's true. Somewhere in this cave, no doubt.
It could be an edge against our fight.
I've got an idea if you want to hear.
Of course.
We should leave all of our equipment, including our focuses here, to prove that we're the superior species and fight them with our hands.
Oh, boy.
Absolutely not.
No, that doesn't seem great.
I seem to recall the last time you suggested that plan, and it didn't exactly go well for your people.
He thinks it was a long time ago. 13 years. No, 15 years since I did that plan.
What has changed in those 15 years?
Everything. He sees graying. He walks over to Akora and he tells you, Akora, if I die, you take care of my baby?
What? No?
You're the father.
What?
I think he means his flamethrower.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Good.
I don't think you're gonna die, but
He's more grade. We started this war 17 years ago. He die any minute now.
oh, that's kind of foreshadowy. If
Petra
this was
thinks,
a book, I'd be scared now.
Petra thinks we need to do our best to finish this up and get him to see the sun.
He's all
Yeah,
right.
get him above.
Above ground, interact with more creatures.
He's all right. Give me a another nature check with advantage as you get to know Tork Marrow. I'll give you half of the play, and not the whole thing. Tork Marrow's species are extraordinarily short-lived. A year for them is probably about an hour for the rest of you.
Oh,
He looks at you and the short rest is done. He goes, it's been ages since we've had contact. Maybe they killed each other. You guys did complete your short rest.
oh, we don't have much time with Tork Marrow.
Yeah, he's seen a lot and is graying more and more. Chester looks around. Above board real quick, would I be able, with a good enough description, detect this? Armor?
Let's see here the specifics. It's possible. Just grab a name or object that is familiar to you. Sense the direction of the object's location as long as it's within 1,000 feet of you. Okay, check. Actual distance.
Yeah, it says the spell can locate an object specific known to you as long as you have seen it up close, which I haven't, which is kind of like the, I don't know, the first half looks like if it's described well enough, but that other phrase looks like maybe not.
Well, they're both conditioned. I don't think unless you've seen it at least once. The word, the name of it won't be there.
Alternatively,
Can
the
find
spell can locate the nearest
Hmm.
object of a particular kind.
Yeah.
So you can try to
So
find
if
armor,
there's
but
more than one.
you can try
Yeah,
to
but-
find armor, but it wouldn't be able to specifically find this.
Hmm.
We don't know how much armor's down here. It's mostly bugs.
Yeah, and I feel like just trying to feel out for general millipedes might not be ideal either.
I mean, might as well give it a shot. They're all wiped out.
I mean, it's a
Uh,
second
did
level
you-
spell.
Yeah, do you want
That's my like second level.
Might be, yeah, better uses a different resource.
I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot, but if there's no other options, just throwing it out there.
It's not bad. I think this is a little risky considering our resources are starting to dwindle.
Or do you know the last place that the Centipede Queen mentioned this legend might be?
I know exactly where the item we need is.
Okay.
Took me a few years to put it together, but when we were taking a break from the war and during the silent years against our ancient enemies, I realized something, my best friend. I know where it is.
Then let us put an end to this conflict once and for all.
So when I met you, you were young and beautiful, and it doesn't even look like you aged a day.
Oh, and you've only gotten more like a fine wine, Mole.
Listen, if I die, Petra, make sure that if anyone sees you, they're worthy. They're as manly as I am.
Only the most courageous of souls, of course.
For years, I thought about what me and you could be, but now my days are numbered.
We should
Hearing
probably
Yeah.
hurry if your days are numbered.
You know I
Chester's
have
gonna try and
tinnitus,
give
of
him a
course.
li-
Speak louder.
Chestrix is gonna try and give him a little pick me up if he can kind of give him a nature's mend.
Sure.
I think I have the old version though, not the 1 point.
This one says hit dice still.
On the bottom, we have the correct formation 1d4 plus 2, so I give him that.
We're not 5th level yet, so it's only one. It's only one hit point.
Oh, it's only 1 hit point. Okay.
Yeah, it's only 1 hit point. Yeah.
Also, you do actually have the wording right. You can spend a hit dice to regain 1 hit point.
Yeah,
I see it. Yeah.
It is on the top part. It's just the second one. Yeah.
it is
see
a,
that.
yep, it is a cantrip that heals honor to glory days. Tork Marrow starts walking with you guys and he tells you, you know, it's possible to join one of the factions.
Without being of those species?
Yeah, you can join the Carrions or the Ankeg.
Well, neither? I'd rather not join either.
You fool! This is a diplomatic strategy. We're not really their friends. We're just making our life a little easier.
How do we gain the trust of these things?
Simple. I engage one of them, tell them we are now a part of their party.
I'd rather just pit them against each other and let them take each other out.
That honestly could be useful in that to that end. If they think they have greater allies, they might go into battle. And
Well,
Deceitful.
this might be like his plan before, where he wanted everyone to strip naked, and
you don't
you
do
know.
that.
Exactly. We haven't even seen these creatures show the ability to engage in diplomacy.
I think we can't, but well, actually, Chesrax might be able to.
I mean, I can talk to them. I can't exactly understand. Yeah,
Well,
but I can't exactly understand what they're gonna say back.
Just in the very case, we should decide on if that is a choice at all. NK or the Carrions.
Well, I mean, we just murdered a bunch of carrions, so.
Doesn't
And
mean they
cakes
know
it
what we
is.
did.
Listen, before the Kutrix showed up, the Ankegs and the Carrions lived peacefully. We killed the Kutrix, everything was back to normal.
Could we ally and have them help the fight with us?
I don't know if they'll help us. They don't get in our way, that's plenty. You got a choice. To the north is where the Ankeg are strongest. To the right leads us towards the prize. And
Nice.
also in between all three factions. Centipede armor.
But we'll most
Is it
likely
anything
need
that's
help
really
getting through there, right?
Yeah, he tightens his bandana. When I found the Cora, he was on the floor like a little bitch. We gotta work together, we're gonna die.
Wait, what? No, I wasn't.
Just go with it.
He said Cora's tram.
Let's see here.
Slow down, slow down. Slow down. This is trouble. He lights a match and he tosses it in the darkness. You know, Aisha, when you get to the corner, you could see. Sleeping underneath the bridge about 20 feet down are these Kuchiks. And this bridge, by the way, is a really sticky bridge made out of some type of substance spewed by the insects. It's like a web almost, but not as bad.
A trap by the looks of it.
And how do you propose we get past this?
Let me show you. He gets onto the sticky webs and starts crawling across. He needs to make a stuff check.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You see him again, he gets a natural one. And the Kurtrags start to stir, but he stays put. He writes on a piece of paper, "Run, bitches, run." So because we don't want one check to determine whether creatures wake up or not, because then stealth would suck between 7 people, it still requires half of you to fail to wake up these creatures. Also consider while they're sleeping, if you want to take a fight, it'll be a surprise round. So there's a lot of avenues you can pursue here, but once they wake up, it will no longer be a surprise round. You cannot hold actions outside of combat. Considerations continue.
One question first is, if the web is the cause of concern, could Kaishin's climb speed allow him to circumvent the check?
I'd give you advantage on the check.
Advantage on the check.
But that's
Understood.
part of it, but also because of their tremor sense.
That's fine.
I mean, we can still be sneaky.
Oh,
There we go.
And you didn't have to use your locate object, so here we go.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Still last spell it. So,
Okay, I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration out before we go. Do we have? Would you say that we'd have like 10, 12 seconds to prepare ourselves?
Yeah, you can give out a few.
Okay, I'm gonna give out 2. I'm gonna give 1 to Tram and 1 to Akora.
Is that a D6 or 8?
It is a D6.
Okay.
Here we go.
He kind of just like makes a little bit like a whistle on the wind, and you all just have for a brief moment like a golden glow around you.
and Chesterek kind of cast Pass Without Trace, and what you see is almost like a bunch of wet leaves kind of go underneath everyone's feet, so it's like muffling the sound as it's more of like a
Keep in mind,
gentle
Kurt, you do
squish as
have,
you're walking.
the plus 10, so you don't need to use your inspiration if you don't want to.
Well, I just did.
All right. Well then.
Woof.
Well, good for him too.
Oh. So it's, remember, half of you need to fail. What is that?
Everyone has plus 10 to the roll.
12. Let me see. Is that? I think that plus 8 is what that is the plus 10. It's minus 2. So.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, let me just check the passive. Okay. But the bardic inspiration actually turns trans failure into a success. So we don't have 2 failures against the 2 trick. The rest of you had plus 10, so
I got you.
also you should make it across.
29.
Oh,
Shen just makes a 31. But Kai Shen kind of just like sees the situation, and he tossed the magic into the air as he jumps up and just wall runs across, just almost like moving too quickly for them to really notice his presence. Oh.
you can when you come around the corner, you can see these ink kegs. They're currently pulling like mundane items and piling it into these literally piles of flesh, but they're spewing poison and acid on it to formulate this feces-like stuff.
Would Chestrex be able to kind of discern what they're doing, or have a guess?
Well, you can't see them yet, so you wouldn't need to have eyes on
Oh.
it to be able to figure anything out.
Gotcha.
Kai Shen just kind of looks to the group, points towards the Ankeg, does one, and like the chittering teeth that they saw of an Ankeg as a kind of gesture.
Yeah, you can even see another pile is actually you can see. I just realized there's another pile, just not as big. And there's a corpse in it. You can tell that one of the dead guards is in this one. Is he alive? Corey, you come with us to the right. I guess I should ask too. Are any of you using the light spell currently? Because that changes a lot.
Mm-mm.
Not to our knowledge.
Kai Shen has not lit anything.
Is one of us protruding light?
Well, it was hard to tell because I'm the GM, but I was checking the layers and it looked like there was too much light.
I'm gonna check if this guard is alive.
Sure, medicine.
Ooh.
Actually, you know what it is? I checked Shen's and he has perfect dark vision. I forgot.
Yes.
I thought there was a light source up in it. Yeah, you can see that he's just paralyzed. He is at 0 hit points, but they didn't do lethal damage to him. They paralyzed him to eat him later.
This one's still alive. Help Petra get him out.
I have the perfect weapon.
Here, Tork passes you a knife. Just put him out of this room.
What? No, he's not dead.
No.
Perhaps we should leave him and come after them when we've cleared the situation.
But they
I
could
mean,
just turn around and eat him after we've gone.
He clearly needs our help now.
Yeah, Core's just gonna try to cut him free with his sword.
Chestrex is going to try and kind of
Take care of whatever wounds he can see if he can bring him to a little bit.
Sure.
And what if he screams in pain?
Petra,
Well, then we fight. That's what we
Petra,
do.
And then we die.
Petra's tail slowly wraps around the guard's mouth. Better.
No.
Really rude awakening.
Yeah, well, I'm not leaving this guy to die in a dark, damp hole.
Guys, be careful. Something pops off here. We're between 3 different creatures.
Exactly my thought process.
I'm not interested in leaving anyone to die either, but I'd rather save what we can after we're in a situation to do so.
I disagree. We have Cheshirachi's magic. That is keeping things quieter. There's a reason why we can talk right now without being easily caught. We have our one chance. This is the time to take it.
One way or another, whether we wake him up or not, I'm freeing him.
Trem and Petra, give me a stealth check to see if these guys spot you. You're at +10, so let's hope. Alright, 4 + 8, and then this guy has... Hey, you're still safe for now, luckily. Well,
Petra.
enough, yeah.
Petra motions that there's 2 more down on this side.
Akora's gonna free the guard.
Is anyone watching? Because maybe you want to
I
cover his
should help.
mouth?
I shouldn't will help.
Okay, if he's just a guard, he probably will wake up screaming.
No, he's not gonna wake him up. He's going to free him. That's
Oh,
it.
okay, gotcha.
Well, didn't he already get healed?
Yeah, then he
Yeah.
nature mend him, or no?
Well,
So,
so- man.
if they were stopping me and everything, Chesterx would just have withheld if they were trying to stop
Okay,
me.
I see. All right, well,
Yeah.
Petra... Let's say Petra, you medicine checked him?
I did.
No, they're certain if he's alive, yeah. All right, so, Akora, you cut him free, and at least he's free for now.
All right, he's gonna throw him over his back, fireman carry style.
Okay. Tork tells you all, if we go down below, it's a chance we'll run into the Hive Lord of the Kuchik. We go up north, we just gotta fight through some Ankeg. In either case, both direction leads to the prize. Going south is a lot harder than going north.
What's the? Do you think we could potentially sneak around down south?
I don't know where they are. It's not like we're invisible, we're just extra quiet.
Petra only feels the gift of the Titan Naga one more time. So whatever fight that happens next, she can't waste it on a small one.
If we go north and fight through Onkeg, what does that get us in the end? Don't we still have to take out the larger threat?
I thought the idea was to diplomatize with the Ankeg.
Wait,
Yeah.
guys. What if? Hear me out. I make a distraction, get his attention over here, and we use that chance to slip through.
The Ankeg or the Kruthik?
The Kruthik are irrelevant. We're past them now.
No, the ones that were to the south or north, I guess. Which ones
North.
are we distracting to sneak past?
Or more south.
My understanding was like it was harder down south. So if we go north, I see at least one Ankeg here that has a dip in its pathway. If we can distract it long enough to sneak by, if its eyes are away from us, we can go through. I can attempt a minor illusion, grab its attention.
How do you know we aren't trying to go to the right?
Mark, which way do we go?
He said either way works.
No,
Well,
I
I
mean
mean-
like behind the Ankeg that we can see, or to the right.
I think he meant north or south work. It just depends on what path we want to go.
Yeah, south is much shorter to get to the prize. We can take a longer route north, but if we draw the Hive Queen without the centipede armor, it could be a very hard fight.
There is no path to the right. It's a hole. It's a dip.
Oh.
No, north and south both lead to the right. It's like a turn.
Yes. No.
No, I
Mark,
thought this was a pathway for a second.
I'm with you. They thought there's a branch up north.
Yeah.
Okay. I can make a distraction at least for that one. We can try to attempt that, or we can attempt down south. But we gotta start choosing because we're wasting time.
Shen. It's been an honor, Shen. I'll sacrifice myself and then you all make a run for it.
Now, that's plan
Wait,
B.
hand me your kid before you do that.
Oh, fuck.
Kaishin will kind of gesture everyone to kind of take some cover to kind of get out of line of sight.
I don't know where out of line of sight is. I'm a human. I can't see in the dark.
Towards Gesture X. Just go.
Come here.
around the
Get
corner.
up here.
And Kaishen will use minor illusion to make
Make a carrion noise, maybe?
yeah, I'm gonna make like a carrion burrowing noise. Like the like the rumbling, make it sound like the earth is rumbling, like if there was a someone trying to come out of the ground there.
Oh shit.
Are their eyes away from us?
Currently.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Move.
All right, as you guys beeline behind them, those good stealth check on days.
Here we go.
I'm gonna burn inspo for. Okay. So we already rolled. So it's okay. Stop. Fucking A.
What?
I say the words. I'm gonna use inspo 4, and everyone starts rolling. Oh lord. Okay, it's too late for you guys because you guys rolled. I'm gonna use an inspo for Declan.
Yep.
All right.
I'm on Tork now. I'm trying to take a sheet off Whisper.
I mean, they're all still +10 with the.
Yes, but I would appreciate it. We say the word
Relax,
inspiration.
relax,
didn't mean
man.
everyone-
I don't know. You guys might have failed still. Gotta see. Because, for example, Petra's +10, she still failed. So Tran and Petra failed. Cheeserak failed. How many is there? Is that half? How many is there?
Tram failed with a 23.
No, Cheeserak failed, not Tran.
I was going to say.
No, I said Petra and Cheeserak.
We got 7 people.
3 failed. Looks like.
So
Including, well, Tork also failed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
20.
Second?
Declan had a 20.
No, Cheeserak failed.
Yes.
Petra failed. Tran failed.
Tram did not fail.
Oh, Tran did not fail. Okay. Oh, I'm looking at the stealth check right above it. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
they're
what
so
we're
close.
down south.
Okay, yeah. Okay, but Tork failed. So I think we need 4 people to fail, right?
Yeah, I think it's only 3 though. Yeah, Petra, Cheeserax, and Marrow or whatever.
Do we have everybody's rolls in?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. We're gonna have to leave it up to 50-50. It's a 3.5. It's not 4 people. It's not 3. And in D&D 5e, you always round down. So technically, we should have failed this. Who wants to do the honors of seeing whether they spot us or not? It's 50-50.
Sure, why not?
Ooh, I'm not good with high-low.
All before you roll.
High.
Okay, high, they don't spot us.
I'm feeling low actually. We'll go low.
1 through 10, they don't spot us. 11 through 20, they do spot us. Then if you're going low,
Oh, D20. Okay.
they don't spot us. Keep going.
Thank God.
That was
Yeah.
close.
Because if you know they have +5 to their passive because of their tremor sense.
Thank you, squishy leaves on the feet.
So their passives were 16. So all of you guys getting 16s, they were catching.
Chester's looking to the left. Does he see more people kind of all cocooned up?
Yeah, there's a lot more guards. Some of them are obviously dead because they're bits and pieces, but others you can't tell. But we don't have time to stand here. We gotta move.
Akora's got this guy on his shoulder and he's got his pistol, and he kind of like knocks this guardsman's helmet very gently, not enough to make a sound, but it's like, you're a lucky guy.
Come on, get around the corner and hide. And reset.
I saw a token shoot off to the left. Is that what we're doing?
That was Tork and Shen that moved left. The rest moved right.
Just getting out of sight.
Yeah. But the Ankeg are gonna eventually walk away, so.
So which way are we going?
Well, you're fine where you are for now. Tork tells you, Shen, to the left is the Ankeg Queen. Do we try to parlay or move to the right?
I think we're going for the armor. Is that everyone's agreement, or?
Yes.
Although, if he's right and we do manage to get an alliance, we don't have to worry about running into more of those for an unnecessary fight.
That's a really good point.
Although we're siding with a bunch of man-eaters, so...
And we have no guarantee. Do any of you speak their language? Might be a little difficult to form an alliance if we can't communicate.
I think Tork is the only that can really
Maybe?
I mean, I'd rather not ally with him.
So you the other side there.
I mean, we do have other choices. We can just go for that chest piece or armor or whatever.
Hold on, Petri. If I don't come clean now, I might not have more times.
What is it, Mara?
I just have to admit something to you.
I'm listening.
I don't take this no kind of wrong way.
We'll see. What depends on what you say.
Declan. Do you like dick?
I haven't asked him. He and Cheshirax are rather close most days.
Find out because I'm going to die and I need to find a lover before I die. Maybe he'll take me.
Well, ask him, ask him to blow you first. See how that goes.
Seriously, can we not talk about this now?
Hey, stop eavesdropping, Tram. That's rude.
It's hard not to. I'm standing right next to him.
Well, so am I, but I didn't say anything.
You have tinnitus.
What?
Quinn, what are they talking about up there?
Things that are not true.
Petra will grab Morrow and her tail will stop people from sliding too far to the right and she'll gesture north. Shapes. Something. Unsure.
Looks like carrying bitches.
And she'll begin moving at a diagonal to get a little bit further away.
Now we're in the carrion's corner. Careful. Hold on, gentlemen, it's this way. Ladies.
I think there's only one lady.
Holy sweet mother of God. I'm a lady, motherfucker. Listen.
Well, I didn't know you were referring to yourself when you said ladies and gentlemen. Usually people that are saying it don't refer to themselves.
Akora, don't be rude to Tork.
I'm not being rude, I'm being factual.
Cora, you got to stand on the other side of me. I got tinnitus. I can't hear out that side.
Oh, it's actually the other side for me that I have tinnitus.
What'd you say?
What?
No.
Who's there?
It's me,
Dad?
Geo!
So he points to the north and he goes, there it is, the whole clusterfuck of clusterfucks, where the armor is. The biggest pile of goop this world's ever seen. Before we do this, we should take consideration of one thing, man. We can't go on without a 10-minute break. See you guys soon. Okay, we are back. Characters are still fucked. So, as you all approach the top right corner, Tork reminds you, I'm gonna dig it out with those crawlers nearby.
We will need someone with deft hands and who's strong enough to also pry it free.
I don't know about strength, but I'm pretty good with my hands. I stole a few of your scales whenever you wrapped me up a few hours ago.
Why?
And he holds it out like a bunch of cards. I'm gonna sell them to weird people for gold.
I don't know how to feel about this, but that's besides the point. Do you believe yourself at least capable of freeing the armor?
I can try.
Well, go ahead, Scale Stealer.
Well, will you hold the dude on my shoulders?
No.
I was gonna ask if we're talking about brute strength, then, I mean, if someone strong wanted to, like, you know, pry away at it, I could make them harder to be noticed while doing so.
Tram just backs himself into this little nook. Don't look at me.
I know, but you took a beating.
If anyone's going to risk this, it should be me. Should be Petra, I mean.
Well then, as Kaishen kind of taps you on the back and says, I don't have your back physically, but I always have your back metaphysically, as it casts invisibility.
Okay. She's getting used to this spell. It always feels very weird.
It's proud, Petra. Proud.
Everyone's gonna see an invisible snake trail as Petra will leave that space.
You only get. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say you only get that 30 plus 10 to stealth within 30 feet of me.
Okay. She's going to slither on up here. Does she have a better look as to what's going on in this mess?
Yeah, there seems to be a young lady sticking halfway out of this nasty, disgusting pile. It's the largest pile you've seen so far. One of many victims are in it.
Okay.
Deep inside, there may be what you search for, but nothing seems to be apparent outside.
Either way, she has to get this lady out, but she's gonna probably have to be very quick to make if she's conscious to probably cover her mouth. She's gonna try and rip open the material.
Athletics.
Advantage.
Why do I have advantage on athletics?
Inspo.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Alright, start ripping into it, and I'm going to need at least 2 more checks. We'll extend Shen's inspo to the challenge.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
1 success, 1 failure. Final check, 2 out of 3 need to be success. But you dig, and eventually you pull something out. And the moment you see a portion of this armor, a bit of the centipede sticking out, it resists you. It coils back inside the hive, and rising up in its place.
That seems bad.
Any ideas?
Petra's just gonna freeze.
You can see it looks around, and then it looks right at you, Petra.
Who are you?
She is Petra, Tork Marrow's friend.
Tork Marrow, the great trader of our people.
Yes, she said she committed to a bad plan and got her people killed. She's been trying to make it back to her kind ever since.
Tork Marrow is a boy, not a girl.
Ah, she lied again.
Well, their species can change gender quickly, so you never know.
Oh, Petra is learning a lot of things today.
So are you the one that will carry Tork Marrow's baby?
I don't. Petra does not think Tork is going to make it to get to that point.
You misunderstand. When Tork imprints on someone who truly loves, they can produce their own child.
Interesting. I believe Petra believes she asked someone else.
Send forth the father of the child forward, or the mother if appropriate. I will speak with them.
Petra will go get them. And you will kind of hear eventually the slithering getting up close to you guys again.
When you see that, you see the carrion crawlers are charging the queen.
Oh,
And you guys have an option. Let them duke it out. They won't go after you at all. Or aid the queen. Make the decision as a group. Vote in chat. Aid or watch. But the carrions will probably not care about you while they're fighting the queen of the Pede. 1, aid the queen. 2, watch. All right, that's at least half. I'll roll us into initiative.
Sorry, Tram.
Or you're the first to act when shit pops off.
I can't see anything.
Well, you can hear that to the north there's trouble. It's still you first.
So we're running in there, getting in there.
Your call.
It's up to you.
Akora.
Well, Akora's got a dude on his back, so he's just gonna hang out and dodge with his action.
You think? Petra.
She has to at least show her devotion. Petra is going to move up to put herself in between the carrion crawl, the first one, and the queen. And she's going to strike out at the carrion crawler. She will devote her tail. Would she normally have advantage?
Well, you're invisible, so. Oh, they have tremor sense, though.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Although I don't walk, I slither.
What I'll do is, well, if you're in contact with the earth, they can pretty much
Sure.
where you are if you don't take the hide action. What I'll do is I'll give you advantage because they're focused on the queen, but that means you would have to have attacked them before you directly got between the two.
Okay, I can do that. So right here.
Yeah, like when you're rolling up, you can hit them for the advantage.
Okay, I will do that.
Yeah, I mean that connects for sure.
Okay. I am not raging, so this will just be this.
9 damage.
So-
Okay.
As Petra will now appear to the centipede, as her tail will lash out against the creature, and with their bonus action, they will attempt to constrict the creature.
Okay.
That's not advantage. There we go.
26. Okay. I don't think they can make dummy check. Nope. They will. The highest you can get is 22. It looks like. So you grapple him.
So this carrion crawler, as it's focusing on the queen, suddenly a tail whaps them across the head, and before they can react fast enough, her tail just wraps around its neck like a leash and pulls it down towards her eye level. The queen is under the Naga Knight's protection. And that's it.
He's at X.
So Cheesecake is gonna kind of round the corner and just see everyone kind of starting to fight. It's like, wait, why? Stop fighting each other, okay? We have to fight the other creatures, though. We have to unite against them. Why scuffle amongst ourselves? And he's gonna say that in Primordial, kind of not knowing for sure, but guessing maybe they might understand better.
You see that this feud is ages old. Even if they could understand you, you think they'd be blind to your words.
Ugh,
Or deaf, I suppose.
more violence. And he will cast Ice Knife on the farther away carrying
Sure.
crawler.
But are you a deck save?
Hit or miss
it-
range.
Oh, it's a range attack. The second is a deck save. Gotcha.
Yep. Where is it at?
That hits. Okay, so you do 6 damage, and then they both have to do a dexterity saving throw, right?
Correct.
The first one makes it, which is top, down, left, right, and then the one you attack failed. Okay. So you do 9 damage to that one, and then the top one I don't think takes anything, right?
Or yeah, so no damage
It's
if
all
he
enough
saves.
to be on the top, but you do 9 damage to the bottom.
Fantastic. I finally hit something.
This one wants to get to the queen so bad, it will still attack the queen. It's tentacle, but its bite only is a 5-foot reach, so it's gonna bite you first, Petra.
Okay.
Did you reckless? No, you didn't reckless.
Nope.
Okay, so a 10 is not a 23. That's awesome. And then it will
Cool.
tentacle the queen, but also miss the queen. 11 will not strike it.
Petra's just leashing this creature, and every time it tries to attack the queen, its head just gets pulled into the dirt as Petra just continues to try and provide as much defense as she can, almost as if she's trained as a queen's guard.
Excellent. Shen.
It's gonna reposition a bit. And he's just gonna make a short bow shot at the carrion crawler directly north.
Sounds good.
Actually, yes. No advantage, so 14.
14 hits. Remember they have 13 AC. Okay. Oh, sorry, you did say that, yeah, the one right in front of Petra, right?
Yeah, direct north. I have no visual on the one to the left. All I do
yeah.
above it. No bonus action. EOT.
Bram.
Well, hearing what's going on out there, I pop out. Oh, come on. Well, me of my enemy, I suppose.
You can
don't
hang
get-
back if you want to, Graham. You took a lot.
I get to here with my 20 movement. And I'm gonna pull out a javelin and chuck it at the injured one.
15 hits.
No extra radiant.
I love that movie. This guy comes around back and they're like, surprise, bitchy.
Oh, damn.
Declan's mother. And he puts up his flamethrower and spews it through them. I'm not gonna let you hurt the father of my child.
I knew it.
Wow, he really does work fast.
Yeah, why does everyone always make that same assumption?
So he rolled literally 1 across all 3. He was so distracted about protecting Declan, the father to his child. He rolled 1s across the board.
Still something.
It does hurt the first one, not the second. And then he does take a single bite attack whenever he uses flamethrower. Misses. Be careful, Declan. Think of the future. Think of your family.
I'm thinking of my friends at the moment. And he is going to come right here. And he's going to try to do another hypnosis on the one to the left.
What is it again? Wisdom? Okay.
Wisdom 14.
You see that you put him under your spell immediately.
Whoa.
Oh, you're my baby's daddy.
I really have to question that.
This one just mesmerized by you. Queen is up. She's attacked this first one.
We may actually save her from taking any damage.
Critically hits this one.
I would say so.
He's just gonna instantly. Her stinger goes right through his neck and immediately. She moves right on to the next one. He bites it. 23 bites it successfully. For 13 damage and 1 acid. Actually, that's not a correct number because of the feature. Hold on. It's 28 and 1 acid. 29 damage, okay. And she kills one, and then she immediately just mangles this next one, so he's severely hurt. I think it wakes him up, but you guys should be able to take him out in time.
Yeah, he snaps out.
But he's super injured. Or you're back up.
All right. Is my movement halved with the guy?
I mean, you can just put him down.
I'm not doing that.
Then yeah, you'd be difficult. He's full soldier, full body soldier.
Think I get right here? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take out my pistole.
No.
It's
What?
It's already been hit. It's good.
It's loud. Very loud.
Oh right.
We're in a cave.
You think us hitting it with our swords is quiet?
I
More
have heard. Petra has heard your guns. They are
Oh, they're
far
not
more.
that loud. He pulls out a bomb. I'll use this instead.
Oh, Cora, please.
Oh, come on!
Just let her handle this.
Save that for later.
Fine. He dodges.
I was getting worried. Picture your home.
Just double checking if I can reckless while not raging.
Yes.
Yeah, you could always reckless attack.
I really want to try and secure the kill before its turn, so she will reckless with her halberd. Coming in swinging to protect the queen.
It hits.
For 13 slashing.
How you want to do this?
Alright. As soon as the queen bites into the creature, Petra is almost immediately at her side after her altercation with Akora, planting the halberd right through the creature's white milky eye and pinning its head to the ground.
The queen looks at all of you. Perhaps I underestimated your people. This queen had one last fight left in her. She goes back to the flesh pile and her body begins to become incorporeal. You see, I died a long time ago, but my thirst for vengeance kept me alive. Enough to see a future for my people, and if they were gone, revenge. And so I bound myself to a piece of armor hidden in the thickest clump, the piles of flesh these creatures gather. And now that armor belongs to one of you. It is the ultimate weapon against the infestation that have taken over my home. They say the Kutrik are the invaders, but my people were here first. And then the crawlers came, and then the Ankeg. And we were slain.
Oh, tragic.
Tragedy indeed. But now, every queen must eventually rest, slumber coals. So I present to you the armor Purge from the revenge that I wish you to sow upon our enemies. Normally, it would take you a proper rest to properly attune to it. But before I fade, I shall bind it to one of you so that you may use its abilities. Now, witness the Crimson Crawler.
Oh, that is cool art.
Give you guys a moment to review it and then consider who's attuned to it.
It's a breastplate. That's actually medium armor.
Yeah, I can wear that.
That's disgusting.
I think a few people can, so it's Petra, Cheeseback. I don't know if Tram favors medium or not, and then a Cole.
Yeah.
Anyone who wears that stuff better not touch me.
I must have it. I must have it.
Oh, that's insane. Yeah, that's cool shit. Go for it.
It's 15-foot reach, and as a Titan, I extend it.
Dude, wait. 25-foot claw. Beastly.
Yeah. It has to go like all the way to my tail to make it look like that, and it works. I will be the Naga centipede.
Oh, that's Nightmare View.
All right, you see that the queen tells you, and make sure the queen revenge is settled.
Petra has promised to avenge her queen, and now she promises to avenge you.
Then it is a beautiful darkness that lays in this pain. Come to me, Petra. Let me wrap around your body and become the armor.
Petra will initially slither on up towards the queen, and she will also coil and encircle her as she encircles Petra in the form of the Ouroboros.
And together, one flesh to another's, our coiled bodies are one. And you're attuned to the Crimson Crawler. You're now wearing breastplating. Adjust your HP accordingly. Your AC accordingly.
Yep, I will do that right now. I'll add +1 to my +1 breastplate and start adding in all the details.
Well, it's only +1 when it's awakened.
Or add in, yeah, that's right. I need to add a plus AC modifier field, so I'll add the breastplate, and keep in mind my AC will go up. And so, wow, my AC went from 14 to 16 because of that, regardless of pluses or not.
Yeah. And when you activate it, it'll be 17 resistance to poison, temporary hit points, which for you, since you're raging, it's already twice as effective. It might be quadruple.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
But it is expensive. It does require a hit dice to activate, but it otherwise does not have any limit on uses. Obviously, there's a limit to your hit dice.
And it has a better hit the Crawling Claw has a better hit modifier than me as well.
Yeah. Well, the crawler's only once per awakening, so consider.
That is true. As a bonus action. Okay. That's all really good information. I can start following everyone. I can start following everyone as I talk. So go ahead, drop zone.
You say something?
Kaishin, as seeing this all happen, kind of starts walking up and just like, at first, I probably would have just said that's creepy, but after getting to know Petra, there's kind of a beauty to it all. Am I going crazy?
Yes.
No,
Okay,
not
good
at
to know.
all. It looks great. And
So's your
just have to,
buddy.
like try and wiggle like some of the legs on the side of it.
God.
Kaishin uses minor illusion to make his noodle arms wiggle like centipedes.
The rest of you see that Petra believes her power to be instilled in the crawler, but it's not fully there yet. As you and the queen are floating in this spiritual realm together, she looks at you and she tells you, Petra, are you willing to give me a portion of your soul?
what would become of it if doing so?
Only the possibilities to take this armor so much further.
There's been a pattern that Petra has seen taking her to this point. So many people to save, and she doesn't have enough strength to save them all. If she is ever to get to where she needs to, she will need to make sacrifices. If a portion of her soul is what she desires, then Petra will give it.
Okay. She wraps around you again, and the both of you complete the Ouroboros, but only one creature can be alive at the end of it. And she goes into your mouth as you consume her like the serpent you are. And as you take in her flesh and her spirit and her soul, you become so bound to the armor. As you grow, so will the armor, as we found our first remnant that was on a side quest. Well done.
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet
Oh,
Jesus. Did you
nice.
see that? That was fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Never
They didn't-
touch me again.
Akora, you didn't see the spirit realm shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I promise you guys good loot if you take on side quests, just no level ups, and here we go. The queen is gone. Right now, it's still the same statistics, but when you get to the different tiers of play, we'll improve. So level 5, you're already going to see a pretty big improvement. All done, Petra. You're so bound to the centipede arm.
You know, that's fitting.
As
Mhm.
Petra comes out of it, the legs, they, even though it's just armor, there shouldn't be life left. When she slithers, these legs, they move, and they move just like a centipede with how they grip the ground, and the legs dig in as this armor fits around her form. She kind of cracks her neck for a second, and she says, "This power feels very good."
Oh god, it looks terrible. Oh.
I think she looks sexy. You just hating.
Just be careful what you sacrifice for that kind of power.
She understands, but there's too much to risk. She must commit some sacrifice to get where she needs to go. And right now, she aims to honor her promise.
Yes. You know, at the end of the day, as long as it's still you, that's all that matters.
Okay. And the rest of you can see the spirit of the queen looming over her body briefly before it disappears. And it just looks kind of like a Susano for a very brief moment as the remnant lives on inside of you. You can speak to the queen every now and then. Your connection's weak to her at first, but your bond will only grow as you grow. For the rest of you, just a taste at what to expect as we unlock our legacy.
Well, we found the armor. Now we need to find the creature.
I know the perfect gift, so I'm gonna be getting the macros done so I can move with the group if that's okay.
Let's end this.
All right, let's put this noose outfit to work.
Would you say at this point the 10 minutes of Pass Without Trace ends?
Yeah, it definitely would have.
It's
I think it
an
lasts
hour.
an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's an hour, then it's still up. I would say that you guys have killed about 15, 20 minutes.
I thought it was only 10 minutes. I don't know why. I thought that. Okay.
I know Declan's illusion was 10. You might have mixed it too low.
That might be why.
Petra, I'll move you alongside Tork for now.
I'm almost done just getting the details in there.
All right, so you guys move down here, and you guys can give me a stealth check to see if the quick trick here spot you. Also possible a chance for you guys to take a surprise run against them. They got 2 on patrol over here.
7.
Well, half you have to fail, and half you've already exceeded. With
We got pass up still, so.
yeah, passes go up exactly. But half of you have succeeded. Nat 1 on skill checks don't matter. A 5 plus 10 to 15 still beats these guys' passes. So yeah, they're in position just kind of talking to each other. You could see that there's 2 young ones and then an adult kind of is walking by patrolling too. If you guys want to take a surprise before he spots you automatically because you're not behind cover, then now's your chance to spring your attack.
Let's do it.
I've got a bomb. Please let me throw it.
Fuck no.
Oh, come on.
I'll put us in initiative. They are going to be surprised. Remember, the surprise condition ends when a creature ends their turn. It's not just a round. So each of you go ahead and go.
You can pistol now if you want.
I can't see anything.
We're in a cave. Echoes, gunshot. No. I have seen this once before in
Not
another
hiding
life.
anymore. We're killing. Shut.
We're fighting these things, not the things on the other side of the cave.
God, you're just so scared of everything, Declan. I still can't see anything.
Cutthroat. Oh, right, you can't see it.
I'll just hold my action until I see something. And I don't know, hit it with my sword, I guess.
Okay. Hold your action to attack. Been a long time since attack. Sacred Flame. Which one were you Sacred Flame?
The first young one.
I don't.
AC 11.
Okay. There's surprise. I don't think it does anything, does it?
Incapacitated, so no actions, reactions.
Okay. I'm just seeing if they had disadvantage on the save or not. You said the northern young one or the right young one?
Left one.
Okay, the left one. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, it makes it with a startling 22. Declan.
All right. We're going to take full turns, right?
Yeah, you guys are taking regular turns.
Okay.
Up
And,
here.
and so that'd be 15 feet for me. And I am going to do a firebolt on this young one on the left.
Okay.
With advantage, I'll just do the crit fish.
Sure. Okay.
Keep there.
You nearly kill it in one swoop, but it survives.
Alright. Yeah, that's good enough for me.
Excellent. Surprised. No longer surprised. You're up.
Kind of want to save those spells for later.
Red dots are surprised. Not dotted is not surprised.
Gotcha. He is going to step down and see if he can finish the job on this young. What is it, Kruthic?
Yeah, Kruthic. That hits. Good news for you. At 2 hit points, so describe the kill.
So you're just gonna see his kind of like hair lash out and just these big thick vines come out and just pierce this thing, and he actually looks pretty surprised about it. Oh, was not expecting it to crumble so fast. Oh, I guess the rest are for you. And then he's gonna like duck back behind this big pile of gore.
You get dealt a surprise no longer. Shen, you're up.
Okay. I will simply do a short bow shot. I'm gonna go for the young. Step over just to kind of clear line of sight for a moment. Miss.
An 8 now.
Well, did that one get its turn yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it did? Okay.
Yeah, surprise goes away at the end of a creature's turn. And rules are written.
And EOT with that.
Tork. Points this thing up. Hit the big one or the little one? That was the RP of the flanker.
Get the little one out.
Come here, little bitch. Haha. Got him. Well, you see that the Crutchrick, gathering its composure, just jumps and clings to the ceiling before falling back down, having avoided the attack entirely. He looks at his weapon and goes, "This shit is broken." Goodbye, but he can't reach him. He doesn't want to put explosives on.
5, 10, this would be 20.
Petra, you can put yourself in front of him. You were macroing up, but there's no way you would have been in the back line. You can still turn in front of him, it's fine.
Alright, so with that type of movement, let's see. 5, 10.
Well, these big clobs are difficult terrain, consider.
Oh, I can still get to here, and then we'll swing my halberd at this one.
Okay, you're 14 on against the adult, does not hit him.
Okay. That is it for me.
Yeah, these guys look a fair bit tougher defensively. They look far stronger than the other two factions. Akora, you're up.
Funny thing about them looking a certain way.
Can't see.
Guys, I think if I just throw a bomb, it'll light them up. I'll know where they're at.
They're gonna know where we're at.
They already know where we're at. We're fighting them.
Everything else will too.
What? Isn't that what the armor's for? That fixes all of this?
Just hold a sec and I'll give you something to look at.
Alright. He'll dodge.
Wait, is Tram been hanging around Declan a lot lately or something?
Boys, less fighting and helping Petra out.
Tram takes a second, closes his eyes and focuses, and his body begins to glow. I'm gonna activate my Archon's light.
Every light.
And I'm just gonna say, is that better?
Oh, you can turn into a giant beacon for everything in their mother to see, but I can't throw a bomb. I get it.
Take him.
Alrighty. Oh. Alright, so that's 15. Over here. So if we can't snag another one tonight.
So bold. Such a flirt.
Stare into my eyes.
Else. Listen, yeah, okay. You see that it falls under your gaze.
Damn.
I am doing pretty hot tonight. Say I like that too much.
Probably going to go get with its friends.
I don't like the sound of that.
You guys hear a whole bunch of chittering and marching. Of course, they're not really moving, but just crawling of a storm of creatures coming your way and screeches. They're safe to shoot now.
Feels bad.
You're up to the next.
10, 15. But would I have discerned if it was kind of like the noise was coming from either this side or straight ahead?
You would discern it's coming from both.
Hmm. Um.
Luckily, the babies on the scene, they didn't have too much hit points. Round 11 killed this one.
About 1 or 2 shot.
Yeah. But there's a lot coming. You know that is for sure.
Can't guess that. That might work temporarily.
I wouldn't hold any spells because that would require your concentration, and Pass Without Trace would go away.
Yeah, and it just isn't worth it. So Chesrex is going to dodge.
Or if you want to hold an attack for when this thing's turn passes, you can get a freebie that way.
I certainly could. Are we gonna pile on this thing?
Might as well.
All right,
I
then.
don't know.
Chesrex is going to hold his whip action.
Well, that's a spell.
That's right. But it's a cantrip.
Yeah, if you
Alright.
hold any spell, cantrip to spells, it's concentration.
Gotcha. Then nope. Then he will hold his quarterstaff, and you'll see him kind of break off a branch, like a really long branch from the side of his leg, and he'll start wielding it.
Okay. All right, excellent. The adult is done. You can whack him now if you want.
All right.
That is an item.
Oof. So you see it kind of just bang off the side, but his car piece is so hard that just nothing happens.
And these guys look like their skin is very, very durable. Very durable. Shen, you're up.
And muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
That was on purpose, I swear.
Oh, you silly doll.
Yeah, you know. So I'm gonna vicious mockery him. I'm just gonna say, you know, I wish you couldn't hear me because the things I'm thinking you wouldn't even want to hear.
Ah, I failed.
Free psychic disadvantage on next attack.
Wakes up and starts moving around sporadically.
The last Bardic's gonna go to Petra. You can hang on to that and hopefully you won't need it too much. Dear God, no.
Tork Marrow. Sounds like it's time for guns up, gloves down. Make mama proud. Make sure we die in here. So Deck can take care of my baby.
Petra will make sure he takes full responsibility.
Double claw technique. The first one always misses. Ha! First one's not always miss. He just finds excuses. First the fate. Then the strike. I pitch it.
You know what? I want to see what this looks like. And I have a hit dice to spare. Petra is going to... In this moment, would she just feel the general hatred of the queen inside the armor when she's looking at this creature?
Yes, but more so, you feel the hatred of the screech that's coming your way, which is the Kutchich Queen.
Oh! It's go-go time. Got it. All that rage of both the queen and the opposing force coming, Petra's hair almost kind of lifts up as she roars a single word. An abyssal. Which one is she taking? We're going to Titanic Transformation. And we are going to armor all the way up, resembling the Centipede Queen herself. Actually, we'll take attacker. Nope, armored. Yep. So I will increase my armor class by 2. As Petra transforms now, the armor grows with her, more legs growing with her length and just brushing against the ground, almost akin to, if anyone has seen that episode from Attack on Titan and saw the ribs go into the ground. It's like that, as it just cracks the ground. And she rises up. She will gain +2 to her AC. And she will reckless swing with her halberd down on the adult Kruthic. Here we go. Oh,
Wow, the queen was angry.
Channel the hatred.
so I will maximize that one of these two is for additional 8. So let's do this.
Be 16, 18 damage?
18.
Okay.
18 damage.
Describe the kill. It's all your other queen's rage.
As the armor fully forms around her body, the legs locking into her skin, this adult Kruthic initially would just begin to believe the queen has come to it as a revenant, as it just barely resembles that of a Naga, before it rises further and the now centipede-covered Naga Knight drives this halberd so fiercely it just buries it into the ground before wrenching it back out. She is coming. And we'll move to try and block some of the squishies from the impending assault.
Excellent. Way to go, Cora. Let's discern where our friends are in the order.
Oh boy.
All right, take your turn.
Well,
Ooh.
we'll move that. Oh, I'm at difficult terrain. I forgot about that. They'll seem to be doing good enough. I'll diggity dodge.
All right, he diggity dodges, which is stronger than regular dodge. Try me around.
I'm gonna move up and give some light in the situation. It's time. I'm gonna cast Bless.
Nice.
Let's see, 3 targets, right? Yeah, 3. Petra, Akora, and what the heck, Tork.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Tram knows what's up.
You counted me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Torque, and who else was it?
Akora and Petra. I kind of turn to Akora as I'm doing this. Well, now or never.
Declan.
All right. He is gonna throw up another illusion. He's going to do one of the centipede queen that we just met, and kind of put her at the front, kind of acting as like the tip of the spear. And that's going to be in front of Petra.
All right, let me grab the other one. Where is it?
He is going to come over here, and then he's gonna go up 10 feet onto the wall.
All right. The youngs are coming back. Eat, okay. That's the buggers. This one dashes. Get to here. This one seems to be defensive right now. This one is going to attack the Pede. Dabbing it. And you see that these guys, especially with them having pet tactics, all recognize what this is for now. But the ones who haven't seen it don't. This one communicates. You don't know what they're saying. Cheese bags.
Seeing all these things completely rush up, he is going to cast Entangle in front of him.
Okay.
And it's going to be right in front of Petra. So we'll need a strength check.
Grabbing the graphic real quick. But it's how big it is. You can get the. Do you want to hear? Let me just give you control of it.
Yeah,
Move it around.
that probably seems the best. I got it. Thank you. Yeah, that seems like the best use of it.
Okay. Alright, so I gotta make a strength saving throw on these two bad boys. They both get caught in it. These two are restrained.
And that will be EOT for Chesterx as he just kind of sits there and just sees all these vines shoot up in front of him.
The Hive Lord moves into the battlefield. You see the children are just chittering and chirting, but it's seized as one of its ancient foes. But as its children are communicating with it, it's this queen is far smaller than what you faced so far. You see it just scale the side of the walls and try to slice off the head of the queen, but failing to do so. Then it looks at Petra after it fails to cut the queen down.
The true queen was behind her all along.
And I'm Lord.
This H is strong.
These bitch.
Oh.
We can say itch too, sure. Let's see here. Do we open up with that? Sure. Oh, let me get a cone real quick.
Oh lord.
Oh boy.
Not a big cone, but I think I can get 2 people up. Not sure if I can get 3. Yeah, 15-foot cone. Yeah, I can only get 2 of you guys. Oh, I can get 2 of you. What am I talking about? You're so big. I gotta get one of your squares. Very good. And downsize. All right, so it opens up its mouth and it spews out a disgusting spray as the Hive Lord releases acid from her mouth. I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Tizerac, and Tork.
Don't forget, Petra and Tork have bless.
Tork, dex save, bless. Okay. Looking forward to that. He can make it, but I'm gonna go check the DC. No, he can't make it with Bless. Alright, so he takes a full amount. The rest of you take half. DC is 14. Unfortunately, we only get 12 max. You guys take 8 acid, not too bad. 17 brought down to 8 after making the save. Tork takes the whole amount to his face.
Out.
And I lost concentration.
These concentration rolls today have not been the greatest. But the adults are up. That one's dead, but going on its initiative isn't. Then you're safe tucked back there, that's for sure.
All right. Well, there is a little bit of a ball cap happening, and it makes it harder for people to kind of weave in and out. Maybe.
Just say the snake's too thick.
With 2 C's.
No, I'm sorry. I think I misspoke. The snake is not thick enough. I cast enlarge.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, I think this Hive Lord needs to learn what a true queen looks like.
Oh. And it just keeps dramatizing as Kaishin's magic hits Petra. Her form just completely in shadows this entire passageway. Petra able to move like a serpent. She encircles this entire cavern and just arcs up and lumbers over the Kruthik Hive Lord with a glowering look.
All right, Petra, show me what it looks like to really rule over these insects. A little bit forward, just so you can make sure he has full view of the battlefield. He will EOT with that.
Tork, holy shit! I crawl up in there if I wanted to, but I gotta fight. Yeah, pulls his flamethrower up. Hello there, Queen. I got something for you. Steps over here so he doesn't burn you. He points upwards. You want to get to Declan? You're going to have to get through me and my baby first. And he's too concerned about the baby. Let's see if the so he would hit the queen and he would hit the he got you behind him. So where you at, queen? Dex save, the queen fails. Young Kruk. The young Kruk fails as well. They both take 5. Nice. Excellent. The young Kruks are moving in. Blue squad, blue squad. Headshot, you're up.
All right. The Hive Lord here, Petra's and the Queen's rage will become one. She will expend a hit die as her bonus action to awaken the armor. And she will, as from her back, it just seems like the arms suddenly explode up, making these horned spikes that rise over her, casting a dark shadow upon the ground. As she will gain 3 temporary. Wait, is that true? Yeah, 3 temporary hit points, and the massive appendages all angle towards the Kruthic Hive Lord. And she will reckless attack as these stingers are as the crawling claw is going to come for him.
Now it's against the High Queen, right?
Yep, Hive Queen.
Oh, you know what to do now. And I hit 6 temp, it was doubled what you rolled hit dice.
Oh, double, so 6, okay.
I think it is. I could be misremembering.
Let me post it again. As there we go.
You do gain temper points. Oh no, it's the same. I thought it was double.
Either way, 3 is pretty good for me regardless. And the stinger will hit, dealing...
Oh, Lord.
So ignore the first one, because that's the normal amount.
Yeah.
So Queen's Revenge puts Rage and Enlarge, that's 39.
So the queen goes, so as your tail comes in and the centipede portion flies out, you can see the queen's energy. All of you can see it manifest onto Petra's body for a moment. The queen just goes, vengeance will be mine. Oof. Two creatures fighting for freedom of their people. 39 damage.
And the creature is grappled, and while it's grappled in this way, it is restrained.
You can see it cries and moans as this creature is very intelligent versus children, and it was looking to focus Shen, but now that you grappled and restrained it, you're no longer crawling the wall towards him.
And once these legs lock around the creature, she roars, "End it!"
Well, I don't know. Can I use my guns now to end it?
Do it.
Have we been loud enough?
Oh wait, Tinnitus, do it!
He's gonna step over here.
They automatically fail dexterity saves, just so you know, Akora.
I don't have anything that does that.
You have a bomb.
Paralyzed, restrained is the.
I have a bomb, but
Disadvantage.
you guys are
Disadvantage.
literally all around it. I'm gonna cast gun. 15.
It's at advantage. 15 does not hit the queen.
And he doesn't have a second gun. It's offhand.
Is it Cora blessed or no? Not a Cora. Yeah, Cora.
Cora's blessed.
Oh, then I'll add a d4.
Not connected.
16. Does a 16 miss?
Yeah, misses.
And then I'm not sure the logistics of this.
You could spend a grit to try and re-roll.
Sure.
Curve
why not?
shot.
I'm not using it for anything else.
Yeah, you might as well. Why not?
Use your abilities.
My love. That movie is alright. You have advantage, so 25 will hit. Remember, it's
Okay.
grappled and restrained.
8. And then I'll use my bonus action. To use another grit point. And I'm not sure the logistics of this, but I'm gonna dodge roll with that guy on my back.
The logistics is the rule of cool.
Get 15 feet.
Yep.
And use the sword.
It's a bonus action, dodge roll.
Ooh, yeah. Well,
I think you'll just have to drop the guy like a sack of potatoes and go up.
no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna just be right here.
Okay.
Tram.
Well, Tram is kind of support at this point. He's a bit beat up right now.
Nothing wrong with support.
But not at all. So he is going to, seeing that this Hive Lord is pretty well restrained. Ooh, That young one's kind of hurting too. Yeah, that's all right. Take out the big one. He is going to pass a sacred flame on that guy on the Hive Lord.
Okay, you got disadvantage on the save.
Whopping 1 with the DC 11. Yeah, all right.
I get a 7, so you do your fire.
And with that, I'm going to sprout out my wings.
Nice.
And just use my 20 feet of movement to go straight up.
Do you have a feature for it, or?
Getting there. Somewhere.
Nice. I know what it does, but it's shame to slowly learn about the homebrew.
With that, it's going to be it.
Declante.
Oh, okay. He is closer on that corner than I thought he was.
Oh.
Alright.
And while I do block up this space, keep in mind they can move right through me and to you, so.
I'll work on that.
Alright. I only wish Web was a little larger.
Take what you can get.
I had a nickel.
But I will be casting Web. It's a 20-foot cube. And I am going to be... Well, actually, I'll be taking up this full spot because it does connect. Oops, hold on. From here. There we go. This little portion here. Yeah, so it can be suspended up in the full cube, kind of.
What do you mean?
Because if it's not supported by structures, it just collapses to the floor. But since we got, connecting structures.
Oh, you're trying to bind it to the left?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I'm just saying we have supporting structures, so they can actually have some verticality to it for a change. Yeah. Just getting those two though. And let's see here. That was 5 feet, and then we are going to come down to the floor. What else? So that's 15. Come back here. And my image would fade.
Right. These projects on the right are going to move. Right, the queen is on the wall, so it's just going to walk right under her and attack Pietra.
Okay.
And the other two need to make a strength saving throw right now. They're on the web. It's strength initially? No, it's dex initially, right? For the web?
For the web? Well, he shouldn't have started in there, so, unless he's
No,
in
this one didn't. He's right here.
Yeah. But yeah, it's dex initially.
Yeah, it's 28, so he wouldn't start now.
Pictures your strength can use its strength.
That's to break out of it.
Okay, cool. Alright, so already two dexterity touch here. Let's see here, 1 and 2. We get a 5 and a 13. 13 question mark?
14 DC.
Alright, so 2 of them get wrapped up.
I would make a joke, but it would be appropriate.
Alright, so 2 of them get webbed up. Alright, cool. But this one does, unfortunately, stab you, Pietra.
Okay.
For 7 piercing, brought down to 3.
Okay. That takes out my temp.
Oh, there you go. Okay, is that all of the same dots? Yeah, all the red dots, gotcha. He's right, you're up.
Ooh. Alright, since you got the area locked down, I guess G-Strex is gonna see if he can do at least a little bit of damage to that one off to the side. $15 for the young.
For the young one, nope, unfortunately, it misses.
Ooh.
Well, the young one has 16. You see.
He's back to his normal hits. All right, he is going to take a step back and over. Just let me know if you need to pick me up, okay, Petra?
He will be here.
The Hive Queen roars back. And she is going to thank you, graphic. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, it's not bad. Thank God we haven't grappled. Oh,
And while they were grappled, they were restrained.
yeah, I know. At first I was worried she was just gonna climb the wall over here and breath like 4 or 5 of you.
I'm not sure when they make their escape DC though.
Well, it's they're grappled, so they have to break it the traditional way. Contested athletics check if there's no duration. But anyway, she will breath up you guys. That was my main.
Okay.
She'll do the other angle, which is straight up, go up, and then it'll expand like this. I feel like grabbing it, but just so she can hit you in, Tork.
I'm not Tork.
Right. Let's roll that bad boy out. I need a deck save from you and Tork. All right, Tork makes it this time, plus the bless. You both take 8 acid, brought down from 16. And you reckless attacked on her turn, so it's a flat roll, her first attack.
Yep, flat rolls.
He's gonna attempt to stab you with. Oh, it's just called stab. 16 does not hit you anymore because you armored up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the next one would be at disadvantage, but she does have pack tactics with the small boy there, so it's another flat roll. But it's also 16 again.
As her limbs just try and find weakness, both the Queen and Petra's form, both the form of the basilisk along with the centipede, she cannot get past that armor.
Excellent. The Queen's just constantly like, the rest of them can't see it, but they're just constantly like sitting right next to you, enemy style. Let's get them. All right, now this one over here, the adult. All right, this is, he can't avoid it. He can't, because the web is anchored, he can't actually avoid it. He doesn't want to take the long way either, so I have to take his chances and get caught in this thing. It climbs up on the wall. Hey, hold on. All right, so he's gonna try to get over here, but he's gonna make his check first. Right. So you see him, he goes right onto this crutchet right here, and he, unfortunately, the second he steps right here, he gets caught into the web. He is above this one right here. Still close enough to you, Petra, but it means he has disadvantage to attack you.
Okay.
Actually, they may be flat still.
Might be flat at the pack tactics, yeah. At least they're not getting advantage.
That is true.
Alright, tries to stab you 2 times. 24 will connect, the 9 will miss. And this is the flat roll, not advantage. Because of the pack tactics. You get hit for 4 piercing, that's down from 8.
Okay.
Alright, Shen, you're up.
Okay. Let's try to do a little bit of spring cleaning over here. Gonna bonus action throw out a healing word. Healing word's gonna go onto Tork, honestly.
She really needs it.
So they get 5 healing. as these mushrooms sprout out, and like these like bright red mushroom caps, which are usually unusual in this cave, but then the color of them fades, and like almost like these spores emanate from it and kind of close some of Tork's wounds. And he'll make a short bow shot. I'm going to target the. I'm going to target the young on the right. That's injured. For 6 piercing.
All right, you said the young one, right? Okay.
Correct. Young on the right.
You killed that motherfucker.
One by one, the beasts fall. EOD.
Look, I'm waiting my whole life to beat your ass. You killed my parents? Actually, I wasn't you. You killed my father. I wasn't you either. You killed somebody, and I'm gonna take revenge for whoever that somebody is. All right, we get a bless roll. 17 won't be enough by itself. Come on, bless. Come on, bless. Come on. 19 is not enough. The AC is 20 on the Lord. Go for another claw attack.
Yeah, there you go, my
There
boy.
we go. The first one always misses.
Duality.
He yells, but the first one always misses. It's a feint. How does it be seemingly true? So the 1 will become a 6 on the second one, so it's 11 and 11, 22. My whole life, my mom told me, the difference between a man and a lady, both of them can be a bitch, but they're not tough. Please, viewers and players, do not take Tork's mother's advice in life. They're not exactly your prime suspects. There's some cruxes roping around to get behind you, Shane. You can start hearing them skittering. They've been roping around since they've gotten into initiative. However, that skittering ends as they encounter 2 Ankeg that you snuck past that will immediately be killing them.
Stealth, baby.
Don't waste time with an initiative for those 2 because those Ankegs are way stronger than those young Cructics. So they get around the corner, the Ankegs look at them and spew acid and fight them, and then you can hear behind you, Shen, some type of epic smaller battle going on, but the victory is quickly discovered.
Well, Onkegs know there's shit popping off.
Bitch now.
Sensing weakness, we are going to expend our last hit die to awaken the armor one more time.
Uh-oh.
Gaining 6 temporary hit points. As Petra's and the centipede's limbs break free once more, oozing with this red aura as they aim towards the Hive Lord and will attempt to skewer them. Reckless for the advantage. 21.
Very sees 20. Thank you, Tran.
For 30 damage.
Sweet. On his last legs now. Less than 20 hit points remaining. Destroy it with the rage of you and the queen combined.
As this creature is skewered into the wall, all these legs burrowing into its flesh, Petra's hand just grasps the creature's throat as she looks down and lets out this roar that has this almost high-pitched insectoid aftertone of the queen's roar intermingling with her own, as she will roar, "End this pathetic creature's life."
Excellent.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What'd you use your action for?
What's up?
What'd you use your action for?
Is it not an action to use the crawling claw?
Let's see here.
Oh, you
The
can
bonus action, it says. And
My
the bonus
bonus action
action
was
is
to
spell 1
awaken
hit
it.
dice. Yeah. And when awakened, you can use the claw when you awaken it, or as a bonus action
shit.
in different turn.
I'm gonna try and kill it.
Yeah, that's all I thought
Reckless.
you were gonna do that.
Reckless Halberd.
It is.
For 11.
11 damage. Okay, so as you hit it for 11 damage, you can feel the queen's fury spewing up into your attack, and she tells you, press the attack now! And I want you to describe the kill.
Oh my god. As it gets skewered against the wall and Petra hears this, her own rage empowers her as flash images of the Marilith Queen echo in her mind. Petra now reflecting its own multi-limbs as she just drives its halberd down and the creature's open agape mouth is skewered into the wall with a thunderous impact against the wall.
And the Hive Lord is the queen no more. Or take a turn. All the rest of the enemies alive are literally restrained in this over here.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Fish in a
There we
barrel,
go.
so to speak.
Mine.
That it? Are you going for the young or the adult? There's two.
I didn't realize that there was two there. We'll go for the bigger target for now.
Okay.
We'll go for the adult, I guess.
Sure. Anything else, big guy?
Let's get a little closer. Can I actually get through the web? The woob?
I would potentially getting stuck. Walk around it though. There's some area over here.
I'll stay here. I can't go any farther with the guy on my back.
Try.
Well, seeing the Lord go down, I think I'm just gonna hover over a little bit, get a better vantage just to see what we got, and big old Sacred Flame on the adult. Actually, I'm gonna go on the young.
Okay.
Try and call our numbers a bit.
The closest one, I assume.
Yeah. Oh wow, I'm rolling some big old numbers here.
Disadvantage, so they do fail.
DC 11.
Takes flame. Oh, Declan, you're up.
I'm in a weird position. I need to get a physical ranged attack, because my only range right now is fire, and I'm not wanting to burn my web.
No.
Take smoke this next level.
Not exactly my style. Give it something, we'll just dodge and keep it out of harm's way.
Tork Marrow looks at this young Kurek. The bitches ain't strong enough to take me down. They're gonna use their action to try to break free. All they really have. This one could attack at disadvantage. Oh, he's his partner there. This one will attack, the other one will try to break free. Alright, this one is not able to break free, so you just see him stuck in the webbing trying to move around. This one will attack Petra, be a flat roll because of the pack tactics, and well, you reckless as well.
Sure.
24 connect. For 2 piercing, brought down from 4.
Okay, going into 10.
Tease it at.
Petra, I don't know if I've ever had to heal someone as big as you before. We'll give it a shot.
Nice.
Oh, that was way too much.
Overcharged her.
Well, it brought me to full, so I should just stop meandering around.
Oh, the queen. Get the fuck out of initiative. Alright, the Adele, there is one Adele here. I'm just gonna move these guys over because they're both in range of me anyways. Just so we can see our targets. So the adult is going to attack you with a flat row.
It has to make a wisdom save now.
Oh yeah, because you have a thing. Now it will have to give up its attack. It might
Wisdom
get
of
petty.
14.
Stab its friend. No, it makes it.
Okay.
Stab you at a advantage, but also disadvantage is flat roll. And then it misses you, so it makes another wisdom with its second attack, but it fails, and now it has to give up its attack. And it does exactly that because it's not gonna attack its friend. Shen.
All right.
Before you go, Shen,
No.
there are a lot of things happening here. The enemy is wrapped up in webbing. Two of the enemies are extraordinarily weak, and one of them is only mildly strong. Petra's at full health. Why don't we fictionally end this fight since it's late? Because right now it's just a slog for hit points anyways. Would you guys like to tag team this takedown?
I would love to.
So starting with Shen, since it's Shen's turn, leave the narrative that will lead to the victory of this fight.
Kai Shen climbs up the wall for a vantage point and makes this rhythm as he starts everything off by creating almost like a marching rhythm, which everyone is going to start to hit their attacks with, leading off with Vicious Mockery, as he just starts to create the rhythm that signals the downfall. And while everything's on beat, he calls 1, 2, 1, 2, Petra, now!
Petra.
Petra, with her size combined with the new armor, she crawls up the wall almost akin to the Centipede Queen, almost completely encircling it from top to bottom as she just swings with her halberd in this hellish, tunnel of violence she has created with her body, whipping the creatures up into the air from the impacts, leaving them open to Okora.
Sure.
What?
Pass him.
What are we passing?
All right, the core talks Tram. What do you do?
Tram is probably, well, he's concentrating on the bless. He's just sort of focusing on the area as a whole. Watching the two of them kind of taking their opportunities to finish this off. He's just going to concentrate on the light that he's giving off and just focuses it a bit more directionally as he closes his eyes and flares it in the direction of these creatures, just sort of blinding them for a moment.
She's at X.
Chisarek is gonna walk over to Akora, run over to Akora underneath Petra. Akora, give me your torch.
I don't have a torch.
What do you have that makes fire? Something that makes fire.
My gun and a bomb?
He's going to take your gun and he's going to while in your hand, he's just going to point at the big web and pull the trigger, and hopefully there's an excessive flash so that the web starts to catch fire and starts burning all of the young Kurthiks in it.
Wait, that's a pussy weapon. Use this. He tosses you the flamethrower.
Yeah, don't just take people's guns.
Well,
and
then
also
do
rude.
Then use it.
So the fire sprays onto the Crutchix, and Torch throws his flamethrower into it, and the webs start to fly around the battlefield and engulf them. What is Declan doing? As the webs burn on the enemies.
Well, I was fixing to do that myself, but you did just fine. And he's just gonna kick back and just watch the bitches burn.
As you watch the food get cooked, this battle is over.
Whoa.
Well done.
Sorry, steal the thunder.
You didn't steal anyone's thunder.
About Declan. When the firebolt too.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna finish up with a fireball, but he was thinking the same thing, so all's good.
Destrick is gonna run out from underneath Petra before she shrinks, because he's seen her shrink before. Doesn't want to get crushed.
And at the same time, Declan runs under. Just joking.
Not with your hit.
Oh goodness.
This armor is sick.
I said it will eventually drop the enlarged spell as the rage also fades, and he'll kind of just like look up as Petra starts to shrink and just goes, "All right, that was cool. I'm not gonna complain about bugs anymore. That was cool as hell."
She feels her emotions inside her. She can still hear the words of the queen even though she is gone.
Don't let that go to your head, or else you might go insane. But other than that, awesome.
That is gross. Ugh.
I would definitely like to take a look at it later, if you allow me.
Of course, if anything, to better understand what it
Yeah.
means to be bound by one's soul to it.
As Akora was saying, "Oh, that's gross," he's gonna hear some like loud cracking and crunching sounds as Chesterix tries to like start wiggling parts off and to see if there's anything salvageable.
All the bits and pieces, momentums mostly.
He just kind of throws the chunks aside. Well, that was a lot.
Is it enough?
Not out of the caves yet.
Actually,
Well,
we
it's-
are.
All right.
I guess it's a question of, can we let those few on keg go? I think they will, without the war between the entities, I think they can be left alone.
There'll be needing to be a rescue for the ones still trapped in all of their sap.
Oh yeah, maybe we should go about that.
Yeah, should
Yeah,
we?
I just got Jeremiah here. He says
That's just
tapping
a
on his head.
Wait, should we wake him up?
And what about Declan kind of peeks around the corner with his own curiosity. Is there anything over here, guys? Should we not check every nook and cranny?
I think that's back to the entrance.
These are the babies of the queen. He just flamethrowers the room. Ain't shit here.
Oh,
Oh, hello, Tork.
Follow me, bitches. It's time to get out of here. He looks at the aim keg and he starts. What that motherfucker? He wants to live, then carry on. He agreed. You can see a little war that happened here.
They're
They were coming for you, Shen, but the aim keg, you guys let it live. Intercepted.
ugh, I don't like these things.
There's the exit. My life is down here. So I'll grow old and die. Maybe we'll meet again one day. Since I met you 10 years ago, my life has never felt better.
Petra is happy to have met Tork, and she is saddened that she is saying goodbye for now. But as the will of Ouroboros, things happen in cycles. She has a feeling she will see you again, if not in this form, but in the next.
Probably next. I only got a few more years left.
Yeah, probably like your kids or something.
Yeah, my kids. Maybe I'll have Ainkeg children since there's only Ainkegs down here.
That's okay.
Tork,
Are you sure you don't want to like see the sun?
He looks up at the hole. Holy shit. Nah, I'm good.
Oh, I get it. Because it's a hole.
See, Cora? That's why people don't like you. You're not supposed to call the joke out. Just enjoy it.
Yeah, but maybe some people don't understand, you know? Rex over here, you know, has problems with that. Your nickname is Rex now, by the way.
See, Tork tells you, Cora. Wait, before you go, Cora. Seeing you shoot that gun, how you was holding it, made me thinking. You mind if I ask you something personal?
Oh, sure.
Declan like dick?
I mean, I'm not, I don't know. He seems like he swings both ways, if I'm gonna be honest.
Sounds good to me. If he ever back in these parts, tell him Tork is looking for him.
I will let him know.
See you bitches later. Until the next war. He runs off.
There's gonna be no next war for Tork.
So, Petra, you want to hold Jeremiah? I don't think I can climb this rope and hold Jeremiah.
Sure, as long as he doesn't wake up in the middle, because he could be traumatized for the rest of his life.
I mean, if he isn't already.
I think I'll take Declan's stairs this time.
Petra's now centipede covered snake body wraps around the soldier until he's in a snake centipede cradle.
Yeah, Cora doesn't, hand him. He sets him down on the ground and takes a few steps away. You can grab it now.
But you fools can take the rope if you want. I'm taking the stairs.
I'm coming with you.
She's right behind you.
Okay. So you guys make your way to the top. And as you get to the top, you see the few guards begin cheering. As you've clearly been through hell and have all survived, Eleanor Mock turns to you all, proud smile across their face. Next week, Legacy continues.
Yeah.
Your heroes have arrived.
Yeah, heroes have arrived. Hope you all have fun playing, and well, it's bi-weekly, so see you in 2 weeks. Say good night to the stream, please.
Night,
Good
stranger.
night.
Hope y'all
Thanks for
enjoyed.
joining us.
Night, motherfuckers.
Stay tuned bi-weekly for more Tork action, bitches. You'll probably never see this character again. In any case, it's your boy Falcon, and I'm flying out.
Yeah.